versus everything. Loading ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Stole all my energy. Am I supposed to watch that what I'm reading? All right, let me catch some chat. We have much to do. Polywatch, welcome in. Ranks, welcome back. Are we winning? I'm gonna go with yes. We're dominating the starting soon screen. Just chatting screen now, I guess. Delta, welcome in. How's it going, Delta? Ren, morning. Shady, welcome back. Adam Shady. Shady Adam. Keith, welcome in. Couldn't sleep at all last night. Gave up. Just stayed up. Hi, this finally time to hang out. You'll crash eventually. R squared, welcome in. How's it going, R squared? Kill Spaz. Love from you and Demon. The Demon Sim. Spaz, Demon. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. I don't lose you to Critical Role anymore. Nice. Take that, Critical Role. Doy, welcome back. Virtuous, KK, welcome in. Defective Inspector. Inspector, welcome in. Let's see. I didn't do mine. I am a Vestal. I'm irrational. Good first boss last night. Necro, still easy. Yeah. The Apprentice Necro is, I mean, all the Apprentice bosses are relatively easy. Some of them, if you don't know the mechanics, can get you a little bit, but... Oh no, your 2.5-year-old nephew will be there in a couple hours. They'll keep you up. Right, yeah. Yeah, congrats. Thank you guys for being here. As we get started, I want to let you guys know that the first episode of this challenge is up on YouTube. It just went up this morning. And even if you've already watched it here, if at some point today you can go to that video, interaction with the video within the first 24 hours is incredibly good for the algorithm. And if you want to see more Darkest Dungeon content on the channel, like commented, yeah, thank you, I swear I saw that right before I went live. If you want to see more Darkest Dungeon content on the channel, or if you just want to help the stream and the YouTube channel out, interact with the video. It will help out a ton. It's the first episode of this Blood Moon Boys thing. You go on there and you click like on it, you let it play, you leave a comment, any interaction. The more interaction it has per person and the more watch time, the more the algorithm will push it, and it's really important in the first 24 hours. Thank you, Doy. Watch it on YouTube. Watch me on Twitch. It's awesome, Spaz. Thank you. All right, let's get in there. We got some stuff to do. Thank you, Wayne. Ending right at 9 p.m. Good job, Wayne. Enough power to ban you with the Deathblow command. Would it stop your broadcast by killing you? I don't think it would, because it's only a chat ban. You know what? Well, let's test my luck. If it says nothing, it means it would have killed me. It would have killed me. Uh-oh. The bot's out to get me. It's already getting warm in here. It was 50 degrees yesterday. Like a few days ago, it was like negative. And then yesterday it was 50. 50. My wife and my daughter and I went out and had takeout burgers in the 50-degree Fahrenheit weather. All right, let me start this recording. Let's get in. Back's hurting. I'm sleepy. My nose is itchy. Perfect. Start playing some Darkest Dungeon. How's it going, Phelan? Welcome in. All right, recording has been good. It's been a couple of days since our last dungeon stream. We got lots to do though. Blood Moon boys, let's go. Yeah, power and was iced in. Yesterday was 70. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy what a week can change with weather or anything. Let's go to Atlas. Multiple Adam videos. That's right. Also released balloons video of a challenge mode last night with no commentary, just to see how it does. And if there's any, you know. Oh, I didn't refresh my alerts from my list. You have no stream activity. Connect with Twitch. Anyway, see if there's any interest, and if there is, I'll upload the other maps. Let's go to Sri Wugman. Well, thank you, Keith. That's one of my goals. So I said that since the beginning. I was like, if I can earn one true fan, I kind of hate using the word fan, but if I can earn a permanent viewer every week, then the stream will be a success. If I can get,
In truth,
if I can earn one person that will watch me play anything, I can earn that one person per week. Eventually, the stream will be a success. And that's kind of been one of my tenets of the stream, I guess, or my own attitude towards the stream since the beginning, and it's worked out so far. Got true fan already? What? True fans have 6,000 hours. Yeah, thank you, Spaz. Yeah, I know. I appreciate you guys. That's kind of been one of my thing. There's very little you can control with streaming, and so I try to put the effort in to the parts that I can control, like trying to have viewer retention when someone sticks around for things. You plan on playing it sometime in the next 20 years. You can't spoil yourself. Oh, I know how that is. Yeah. Highlights. You found the 10th letter yesterday. Yeah, that was some premium content, doy. Even just because you live in the chat, even when I'm not streaming. That's right. So, last time we killed the thing from the stars. We had a crazy Swine-Tar crit, I think maybe in our last dungeon. We finished all the veteran bosses aside from Swine King, Miller, and Baron. I might actually just go knock out the farmstead. Might. Is there anything here I want to do? Well, not really. Not really. Like, Swine King maybe, but we already killed the thing from the stars, so I kind of don't really want to fight him and the Swine King. Who am I going to take to the Swine King? All right, let's kind of flesh this out a little bit. To the Swine King, I'm probably going to take Splash Woman. Jester Occultist. And our squared already leveled up, so he doesn't get to go there. Should I take Vol? I might take Vol to him. Vol can actually lower the Swine King's damage to basically nothing. But then who am I going to kill him with? Splash Woman? No fleshing it out as the other boss. Our sad, but overall I didn't enjoy the DLCs for Dark Dungeon too much, which kind of bummed you out. The minor changes, the perks, trinkets, and such were cooler. The added zones. Yeah, I mean, overall, I like them. It's more Darkest Dungeon, so I like the game so much, I'm kind of biased. You know, just a little biased after 2,500 hours. Haven't opened the Farmstead Recorder yet. When does that unlock? You can unlock the Farmstead right away if you want. Like, first week, you can go in there. The Crimson Court. Well, I mean, it just depends on when you want to unlock it. I didn't unlock the courtyard until like week 34 or something, but you can unlock it way sooner. You can unlock it in the single digits if you want. Character still looking for his teeth. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's just do the farmstead. Screw it. Screw it. The blood makes me whole. The blood makes me whole. I've got blood in my hole. That's a much different line. Yeah, no problem. My advice is probably, it's fine. Open the farmstead whenever. The farmstead, the only impact it has in the other dungeons is you're going to get the wandering boss, the thing from the stars. The game warns you which dungeon area he can be in, so you can just avoid him if you don't want to fight him. Crimson Court, especially if you're newer to the game, I would advise either not turning it on until into your playthrough a bit, or at least not opening it until you're settled in, probably like in the 20s. Farmstead being never ending isn't the kind of stuff you like to do. In goal just as long as you can, but yeah, I can understand that. I can understand. Yuumi is a god. I can't even believe how good Yuumi is. Yuumi is just friggin' ridiculous. A god. All right. Christopher, you got the runs? When did that happen, Christopher? Am I not going to be able to go because you have the runs? No, we can go. We can take Hysteric. Alright. How's it going, True Ogre? Welcome back. Ogre 1. Kaiser, welcome in. You're not cool with that one? No. How much blood do we have? That's the real question. Same time. Oh yeah, I don't really like the PvP DLC. I mean, I'm glad I can just avoid it. We played it for like a week and I was like, it's whatever. I'll probably never do it again. People ask me to play it again. I'm like, yeah, I'd just rather not. Just rather not. I think it was a test to see if they would put PvP in Darkest Dungeon 2, and it was successful enough that they probably will. Derek, yes, I absolutely have. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go on and Goggle. Welcome in. Yuumi, the absolute god. Swing. Probably won't take Hugh against the Miller. It's Miller time. It's Miller time. All right, let's open this farmstead up. Let's see, rabies we're keeping. Bulimic doesn't matter that much. Needy Cat has the ague. Probably need to get rid of that. Christopher with the runs. I don't know what they do to get rid of the runs in the sanitarium, Christopher. I'm thinking some applied pressure and maybe like a funnel. A hose, perhaps. You know what? It's best we don't ask questions. All right. Anything we want to get rid of or lock in as far as quirks go? So I don't remember. I can't be expected to remember things 2 days after the last time I played. That's preposterous. How's it going, Vol? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Sass with Sainthood. That's a force interaction quirk we might get rid of. Doy, you need some stress relief? Oh, you were in that party that got chain crit by the swine tar, I think, weren't you? Weren't you, Doy? And you also have zoophobia. I'd have zoophobia after that too, so don't worry. I understand. I don't blame you. All right. So yeah, we'll get rid of Hagiomania. I'm tempted to lock in Thick-Blooded, but not tempted enough. Doy, we'll put you in the flagellation station. I know you like to flagellate. Actually, we're gonna put Muzz in the flagellation station. Just kidding. Doy, you're gonna be praying. So I'm Ben, welcome back. You're eating.
You will join us or die, Master.
Hey, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub. First sub of the day. Maybe the only sub of the day. Who knows? Thank you for the gift sub to Vol for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do it. The farmstead. The farmstead counts as a radiant light. So trinkets that work in plus lights or in anything above 75 count there. So the Ancestor's Candle, for instance, does work. We'll probably go Crit Machine on the Leper. Let's go Berserker Mask and Focus Ring, probably. We actually probably don't need the accuracy, but I want to see him crit. I want to see big crits all the time. I love big crits. All right, on our Highwaymen, we'll probably go crit on them as well. Our Cultist, we're probably going to mainly go dodge on. 4 months, that's almost half a whole year. The downside with doing this is the stun resist. There are quite a few things in here that are going to be able to stun us. So I will do at least the Feather Crystal. I'll probably do Feather Crystal and Barristons. And then our Jester, I'll probably do Feather and Tough Ring. He needs blood. Nathan, you need the blood. All right. So on our Highwayman, let's go with crits. You know what? Let's just crit everything. Screw it. Who needs accuracy or survival when you can just crit things? They can't kill you if they're dead. Or the Fanatic been killed yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Wolf hasn't showed up, and I have a plan to try to summon the Fanatic that I'm going to implement either today or tomorrow. I'm going to eat potato chips in an incredibly weird way. What? Purge we don't really need because we actually want the crystals to come up. So nah, we'll just leave it. Hate marking myself, but you know what? We'll take Withstand in that place. Our Cultist is probably not going to be stunning for very long. That's all right. If we get shuffled, which is very possible with against the horse and stuff, it'll be worth. This is good. Probably trade that out during the Miller for Wicked Slice. All right, let's do it. Gotta make sure I take blood. Blood. We're gonna take all the food. Should I take stuff for the curios? Probably. We should probably just be safe. We should probably take all the holy water, all the bandages, all this garbage. And we're probably going to leave after the Miller. So we only really need what? 1 key, I think. You got Risk Taker too? Yeah. Oh, it's the only meme. I've never seen Death Note, yeah. I've seen some of the memes, yeah. But that's it. Just dodging crit. Yeah, we're probably not going to be dodging as much with these risk takers, but we have 2 people with risk takers, so we're just going to be killing. We'll have a 5% chance to dodge, basically, on those 2. Okay, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. We got the crit camp. That's all we need. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. We got dark strength. Nope. Nope. We gotta get dark strength. Okay, now we're ready there. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Yeah, unparalleled finesse. Yeah, we do. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and we got Tiger's Eye. All right, now we can buy stuff. Isn't there a curio in here that you can eventually get to that uses a shovel? God, it's been so long since I've done this. Can't believe I forget these things. I haven't done the, I don't think I've done the farmstead in like a year. Look at the video in the meme channel. Thank you. Yeah, I can check it out after the stream. Become an actual worthwhile leper, not surprised. Or, rather surprised to be. I know, right? I was not planning on using the leper very much, but God, this one, you started with natural swing, which was like, please, sir, take me. Leper isn't worthwhile. Usually not, but I usually play torchless, which is part of it too. All right, we got all the food, all of the. I'm not gonna take the laudanum. We'll just stress heal. We got the blood for those two. Yeah, we're good to go. It's Miller time. The poor Miller. All right, let's do it.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
Usually need 2 or 3 good quirks and trinkets to make it viable. Yeah, and then if he gets shuffled, he's still screwed. So I still think the Hellion. That's one of the arguments that people have presented on the channel pretty often is like, if he's missing everything, just give him a bunch of accuracy trinkets. And I'm like, all right, or I can take the Hellion and give her a bunch of crit trinkets. Like, she's still going to end up ahead because she can kill any target. No matter what the threat is, she can hit it from position 1. So, and from position 2 and 3 and 4, she's still fine. I think the lever should have the Crusader stress heal mechanic. He was a well-loved king. Makes sense for him to inspire people. He refused. He refused.
A decisive pummeling.
A decisive pummeling. Thwack.
Decimated.
Thwack. Just about left. We're just gonna crush. Yeah, he absolutely will. He will decimate some fools for sure. Let's get that ready for a nice double kill. Double kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, and double crit trinkets too, so we're gonna have crit through the roof. Oh, you hit for 9 instead of 10. That's unfortunate.
Continue the onslaught.
That's unfortunate.
Destroy.
Yeah, they really like attacking in this riposte. Not that I mind it that much, honestly, but it's kind of crazy. Oh, and then they stopped. These your wants resolve will be tested. Yeah, they. Oh, okay. That's why you had to open them. Yes. I thought you already had them and you were asking. That makes more sense. They're trying to make it too easy for us. They want us to get out of here. Yeah, let's get back.
Eradicated.
Let's not crit kill too many. Whoa, that act out from the curse.
Obliterated.
Vola's out to kill Doi. Wait, was that Doi? Or was that... it's not Doi, I don't think. Really good. They really enjoying the game. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I would say that the Crimson Court adds the most out of those DLCs. Shieldbreaker is an awesome DLC also. It doesn't add a lot of content. It just adds her and her trinkets and her nightmare mechanic. But it's hysteric. She's a really good character too. So I think all the DLC, the paid DLC is worth. But again, I'm just a little biased. Just a little. Gungur King. King of the Gherkins. And it supports the devs. Yeah, that's true. The only thing I'm worried about here is that because the wave mechanic is what it is, we're going to continue to take damage no matter what we do. And so if we have a chain of really bad heals, it might come back to bite us.
Executed with impunity.
Vial with all girls, or is it just too much stress? Yeah, I'm going to take her. Her nightmare is going to be very difficult. What I'll probably do is I'll probably camp and give her minus stress buffs from camping. If we see her nightmare bark, we'll probably, yeah, it's going to be difficult, but I think we can probably do it. I don't know. The all girls run is going to be difficult either way. No matter what we do, it's going to be real hard. Her and her BFF Hellion will just one-shot snakes. They keep coming. And they don't stop coming. Something about hit the ground running. Oh no, the 0. No bleed though. Usually looks like it would deal some blunt or crushing damage as well. So yeah, that's massive. Oh, come on, Vol. I needed the crit that time.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Haunting revelation. Horror, the horror. Might end up having to stress heal him. I don't know. He's gonna be critting. Pulled pork, scrambled egg, breakfast rat. Dressing and lettuce. Interesting. Interesting. I like pulled pork, as you know, but usually as a dinner type food. Does Dark Vision round up or down? Oh, like if you crit and it was gonna be a 1.5 or whatever. I believe it rounds up in that case. I kind of don't want riposted. No riposting. But also I don't mind if that crystal spawns. Ah, well. With ranch. Yeah, I don't know if I would like this particular iteration of pulled pork. Another 0 heal. Yeah, Hysteric, you know what? Just get those out of the way before we get to the Miller. That's what Hysteric's doing. Yeah, we're gonna have to stress you a little bit. Beyond time and space.
Corrupted curiosities, begging for examination.
Because we don't move through a hallway, we get to keep our buffs going into the next fight, which is always an awesome thing with the farmstead. Just ahead and you go hit a heal for 1. And it crits? Yeah, it would be a 2 in that case, yeah. It would round up.
Time and space.
Recycle Taco Bell waste. What's the max amount of stress an Arbalest can heal for with Flare? I don't know. It's single digits though, per person. It's pretty low. Yeah, but I think the game rolls it to a 2 if I remember right. But it's been a while, so I might be mistaken. Gleaming. Monsters have 5% additional crit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
15% bleed skills for us. Bleed chance, extra healing. Monsters get additional bleed. We gotta start stress healing him. We're just not getting enough crits to keep it down. Bottom end or something. Yeah, it's really low. It's like 3 or 4 or something. Definitely not enough. It's delicious, as long as you like it. I'm not gonna eat it. Vol, where are your crits at, my friends? We brought you on the assumption that you were gonna be critting up a storm.
Give them no quarter.
Just ranch, not cool ranch. These bloodlust barks are also pretty bad.
A singular strike.
Save them for the Miller. Well, we need to get to the Miller, so you need to stop saving. Not do a lot of damage. Suppose lyrical about them in Farmstead all the time. She doesn't hit for a lot of damage, but she can disrupt enemies. She can go past guard. She also does good damage against protection because her pierce with her primary attack. So she does good damage against guard. She has a really strong blight, and the pool disruption is good too. Also, her crit buff is really nice. Most crit buffs don't help you until the next round because they are like a proactive skill, whereas hers is protection. So if you crit with her on the beginning of your round and the enemy attacks her, it's working that round. Whereas like if you crit and get extra crit or accuracy or whatever that character has, it doesn't help you till the next one. So she has some she has quite a few bonuses that are nice, but her raw damage and her raw health numbers are both relatively low. Yeah. Hopeless if you get to 100 stress. Yeah. Probably right. Am I gonna use reduced stress trinkets on the girls run? I don't know. I have two thoughts of how to beat the all girls run. One is just stacking dodge, having an antiquary in every team. That would probably work. I'm almost certain that would work. It would also probably be a more boring run if I do that. So I don't know if I'm gonna go that route or if I'm gonna go speed and damage or speed and crit. I'll probably try speed and crit just for the fun. And if it's not working, or if we lose, then I'll probably resort to dodge spamming. Okay. Get me out of this ruins bull crap. Uh-oh. That's a bad position for us. Vol, you have had an act out like 4 times with your curse. What the crap? Really unlucky.
Be gone, fiend.
My lord. All right, fine. I'll stress heal someone else. You can stay at 60. Hey, my breakfast is, leaving me at 1 feels bad. At least he missed. 5% chance for him to miss, then it happened. Go make extra.
Resupply.
How do you do the first mission? After until you get 4 girls, do you have to only take 2 characters? Did you mod it to get a different starting party? It'll be modded, yeah, that we only get girls. So. So we won't have to worry about that. On we go. Let's go Bacon Man.
Rose of Earth.
Jerem, welcome in. Epsilon,
Filled
thank you
with
by the way.
blood.
Abby, welcome back. How's it going, Abby? Thank you for being here. Round 2 first characters. From what I understand, it's harder to mod the old road characters. So I might just let them die on the old road.
Grows.
We might sacrifice them so we get 4 girls to start with in the first stagecoach. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you have people die on the old road, you actually get extra characters from the first stagecoach. So for instance, if Reynald and Dismas die on the old road, even without the stagecoach upgrade, you will get 4 characters on the first stagecoach. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, I'm not going to use any modded classes for the run though. That would make it much easier, of course.
A devastating blow.
It was cold with only warm scrambled eggs. I don't know, man. Probably needs to
Another abomination.
you'll have cold
cleansed
pulled
from our
pork?
lands.
I'll have mine warm, thanks. Over under on how many restarts? I don't know. It's gonna be one of our harder runs probably. Like I don't know. It won't be deathless, that's for sure. Like this one might end up being deathless. The ladies one will not.
Struck.
I've done any modded class walkthroughs. I've done full playthroughs of modded classes, but I haven't done any like guide content for modded or otherwise, if you mean that sort of content. But I have absolutely done full modded playthroughs. It's nice of the developers to give you a reward for achieving death on the dirt road. Yeah. You died on the old road? Here. Have this consolation prize. 69.
The bigger the beast.
Nice, we get a free
greater the
stress heal here.
glory.
What's this thing's possessed by foul intent? Like the traps. Should have hit position 2 with that. Oh well. Take a monk. Oh my god, the monk. Yeah, I talked about that before. The monk was so overpowered. I think the mod author ended up editing them to make them less powerful because it was just it could like pretty much solo the game. That was so stupid.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Steric is healed for very.
Exposed to
We got
a
crit.
killing blow.
We got shuffled. Has healed for a very low amount, but they haven't bled anyone yet. Do you want to use finale here? I mean, we're almost at the end of this one, and then it's gonna reset, so I might as well use it. 56 finale crit.
Falls.
Never gets old. Monk got nerfed, but it's still great. Yeah, the monk was just silly good.
A powerful blow.
Monk heals on crits or something like that, and then has a riposte that like AoE healed or something. I don't know if it's still that way, or it might have been the opposite. Do a Zoom meeting on your day off at 5 a.m. Jokes on them though. You're up at 4. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Sucks. Silencer. Never mind.
Precision and power.
Beyond time and space.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon
What does the lock
continue.
protect? A crap load of food is what it protects.
A generous bestowal.
Turtles and chill. Turtles and... Hey, what are you doing, Hidden Gambler? What are we doing, Hidden Gambler? What's going on, Davey? Had the longest 2 days ever. Did a job 100 miles out of town. Back to the shop. A viewer had sent us 2 Logitech Prios. Whoa, that is crazy, man. You got some pretty supporting turtle viewers there, I've noticed. Still lurk there a bit, and then my daughter will see it, and she's like, I like this. I like these turtles.
Reality regained.
Oh no, I forgot to switch moves. It's not a big deal, but I meant to switch moves. Oh wait. No, we're okay. I wish I had taken Wicked Slice over Open Veins. It's not gonna be a big deal. So, what's our sun chance right now? It's basically 45% to get rid of one of his actions, or I can lower his damage. Yeah, we'll just debuff him. Turtles and chili. My daughter, she just turned 10. Yeah. Good job, Vol. I think we might have came over prepared. I came as if this was like the Endless, the champion version, but it is not. You said you have 10-year-olds. Yep. Seven when she says, I like turtles. like turtles. The dabbing zombie, yep. Red Hook says they didn't realize that it was doing that. The dabbing trend hadn't really like taken off as much when this came out either, so maybe they're telling the truth. Bands rakes from Turtles and Chili. Yeah, this is the veteran Miller. Should be a big deal. At least they don't floss. Yeah. You're counting how many crits you get. You're 2 for 2. We'll get ready for number 3.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's have a little dab into meme culture.
Consumes the mind.
Bubba Gump says all the things shrimp can be. On my list is that, but with turtles. It's sad that you have to do that, but it doesn't surprise me. Oh, that still counts. It's 4.
Grievous injury.
You crit us, we crit you, sir.
Palpable fear.
Nothing lives for long on these barren fields.
It stacks if you cast it multiple times, Javelin, yeah. So it does last 3 rounds, but you can keep stacking it to get additional speed, crits, which is a big one, and accuracy. All right, well, there was the farmstead. We still have the sleeper one to do coming up, but... Oh, crap. I thought Hysteric would hit 35, not 36. I misread his experience. I thought I took people that wouldn't level up. That's not good. Hippocratic, we have 2 different Hippocratic Vestals. Excuse me. It's Hippocratic Jesters. If we could get that on, you know, Occultist, Crusader maybe, something. All right, let me split this recording. All right, new episode has begun. But yeah, Chester buff stacks.
A new enemy. Insipid and incurable.
Well, we don't have any plague doctors. No, ew. No girls allowed. Pretty much all buff stack, yeah. Looks like it's Swan King's. I should probably do this. Anytime we see a long apprentice, we should do it. Push meter. Push meter. We'll have to trade someone out. Who have I been trading out?
A generous bestowal.
Turtles and chill. Have a great day. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the bits. I think we... Was it? Yeah, it must have been Pineapple that we were trading out. All right. Gifted Bounty Hunter with known cheat, or a Fading Flagellant. Bounty Hunter it is. All right, Senor Pineapple, you're becoming a Bounty Hunter for now. Yeah, we've traded out Grasswing several times too. Forester has changed. I do that a lot to push meter at this stage. Yeah, Grass can do the stress healing. It'll be fine. So. All right. Senor Pineapple, goodbye, my friend. It was nice knowing you. Ah, Senor Pineapple, welcome to the hamlet.
and weakness cannot
Push meter, you mean
be
the court?
tolerated.
No, I mean the meter on the for the next boss. So long dungeons give the most percentage pushed on meter to the next boss, and it's much easier to do that in apprentice than it is going to be in like champion. So long apprentice dungeons are very we can still get a lot of loot out of it with good trinkets. They're very easy, and we have great trinkets, so it's almost like free loot and meter push towards next boss. So alrighty, let's get ready to go. Grasswing carrying squad. Will be this time. We're gonna finish him. These are actually good as is. I'm gonna take the mark, but we don't need it. So I mean, we have 3 different people that have moves that deal additional damage to marked targets. If I need to kill a position 4 person, vulnerability hex will be much better than weakening curse. We don't need weakening curse either though, so screw it. We'll take vulnerability. Mark. Forster. Good to go. Grass is good to go. You're gonna try to carry the squad? You're level 2, man. You will we're gonna do some heavy lifting for sure. Alright. So on Pineapple, we're just gonna go we are probably gonna stun with him occasionally, but not if we just kill everything. But we'll probably need to stall out to stress you a little bit.
Community grows.
Epsilon, by the way, thank you for the follow. And Brunalda, thank you for the follow too. Ronaldo, rather. Sorry. Will we do some of this torchless? Maybe. So I'm not going to take light base trinkets in this one. Dizziness, thank you for the follow also. Thank you, Dizziness. Might take wounding helmet. Focus ring. Yeah, we should be okay doing a bit of torchless in this, honestly. And this team would be good for a Shambler. Pineapple will be the weak link for the Shambler, but Forster could probably just carry anyway. How much torchless do I want to do? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll do mainly torchless. So we'll do Dark Bracer. And... oh, I didn't pull off the trinkets from the other team. All right, Forster, Dark Bracer. Do we do Focus? We don't have a Jester this time. So we're going to apprentice. Some of the enemies are going to outspeed us, though, without the Jester. So I don't want to take Sharpening Sheath. I'm still going to take Feather Crystal on Chef. We don't have a Moon Cloak, unfortunately. On Chef, we'll probably take Tough Ring. On Grass, take Scouting. The problem with the Sniper's Ring here is since we're going torchless, Grass is probably going to get shuffled forward quite a few times. Sniper Ring is only going to work in the back, and we need the speed. Don't want to get rid of Grass's dodge. We might have to dodge tank with him. So we'll probably just take Feather Crystal on them as well. 4s. Yeah, let's go with crit on you. Chef is good. Pineapple's fine too. Boys aren't good at making friends. Oh, why strategy of the boys run always kill everything? Do you ever buy trinkets? Occasionally, yeah. Occasionally. In this run I haven't, but there are certain trinkets that I would flat out buy, especially early game. Like Feather Crystal is a good example. Dark Bracer on Zero Light runs. Dark Crown, Moon Cloaks, things like that on torchless runs. Absolutely. All right. We should be good. R squared, we're gonna keep rabies. Believe me, did anyone else get a disease that I need to remove? I don't think so. Yeah, you're a bounty hunter now, yeah. And we already got rid of whatever negative quirks we needed to last week. I don't think I'm going to end up using Toy Soldier. Rather have the golds for the bank. All right, Pineapple. Let's see. You got collect bounty, finish him, uppercut, and come hither. Chef is, well, we're gonna switch out for vulnerability hex. Forester. We definitely want the bleed here. Grasswing's backline is good to go. Do we have the scouting? So we want release the hounds for this. You can also get Pineapple scouting. There we go. Something that makes them go back to the pool, yeah. So now we can get it again, but we have the 7,500 gold plus the income from the bank off of it. All right. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping is good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right. Let's go listen to some pigs. All the food, stack shovels. We're gonna go a little bit overkill on bandages. Take some blood just in case someone gets the curse. Food, shovels, keys, curio interaction. All right, let's do it. It's the warrant, so we want to take some torches in case you run into scrolls. Saw some stuff on Amazon 10 minutes too late. No worries. You can always bookmark it if you want going forward, and you can use it there. Yeah. Scarl. Farewell, Senor Hound. We barely knew ye. That's right.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
God, trap right off the bat. We don't have a lot of room for loot yet, so we're probably not going to loot very much on the way down. Take so much food and stuff with you, because we use that stuff, and then I usually fight extra at the end. If we have open spaces left, javelin, and resources left at the end, I will keep going in and out of a hallway to spawn more battles. We need to get rid of Vomit Pig. Okay, he's dead. I was gonna say we need to get rid of Vomit Pig so that we don't get a disease. Probably should have just done one of those.
Give them no quarter. Precision and power.
Time to hit him in the hurry spots. The only place I know where to aim. Phelan, you're way leveled up, Phelan. So you won't be in Apprentice Dungeons. And Grasswing. I told you Grass would be carrying this dungeon. There we go. Alright. Lights out for loot.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Phelan's too powerful. That sells for 1,500. Actually, we're gonna camp for scout in this room, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll camp.
A spark without kindling.
That will allow us to hold some more money. So we're gonna do. Oh no! Did I forget to? I forgot to equip Release the Hound. Feels bad. Oh well. We can still get scouting from Pineapple. So We're gonna prevent nighttime ambush. We'll get unparalleled finesse, and then we'll get pineapple scouting.
The way
Bang
is
your
lit.
command to the best of your ability.
Clear.
We can use herb there, but it mainly gives
Only the
food,
strength to follow
so
it.
not too worried about it. Okay, we surprise them good. Stab their pinky toe, give them paper cuts under their fingernails, poke their eyes. God, that's brutal. Take it easy, Satan. Well, that kind of sucks.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge there. Where's his herb though better? You're right there.
A momentary abatement.
Eldritch Pull, that's fine with us.
Community.
Cloud Runner, thank you for the follow, Cloud. We rolled bottom end. It's alright though. We need to take out the stress casters, so as much as I kind of hate to do this, we're kind of roll up. There we go. There we go. What's the percent? This is our highest accuracy hit, and it still kills, so.
As the fiend falls,
Even rolling bottom end on that would still hit.
blossoms.
Might as well squeeze off stress healing. Or not. Apparently they're a fighter, not a healer.
Their formation is
Oh crap,
broken.
lights out. Too late.
Maintain the offensive.
Use bandages on that, but again, we're saving room right now. Light this for scouting purposes. We want to keep the other
Promise
two
of safety.
for curios. Oh, it didn't work, Phelan. Ooh, there you go, grasping. The sounds, yeah. I don't know if it's better or worse knowing that those are human noises and not real pigs. So the worm can give us disease. And heal next round. It's definitely worse. An 8, that's good at least. Drum does have a human face, which means it probably doesn't make very good music, you know, Bill? Probably not great music coming out of that drum. Probably doesn't even really make much sound at all. Hey, there we go. And we bleed. And we bled him. Crap, I keep forgetting the freaking lights. Oh.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
Got the scout this
humorous
time, at least.
corners of this place.
We're probably going to get more Onyx and not more Ruby, but you know what? Let's be greedy. Oh my god, look at all those hollow battles. That's a lot of chances at a 1% Shambler, guys. Alright, 1% chance to be a Shambler, 4% chance to be a Collector. It's triple hooker. No, I haven't gotten the map yet. Let's go on Mullet, welcome back. Shambling now. Might be. Oh, whoops. Whoops, a whiff.
A dizzying blow to body
Triple
and
Collector. Luckily, that's not possible. a big crit for Apprentice, you know? These swine hookers are no joke. Oh, it resists the... What? Hang on a second. What was the percent chance on that resist? Literally 10%. Dangerous potentially than just Collector? Potentially, I guess so, yeah.
Another abomination.
Keep those swine hookers off the streets. You want them in the sheets instead? Alright, we need to stall this round for heals. I want to do a full stall. Yeah, I'm going to do one full stall. There we go. It was worth. That was worth.
Be gone, fiend. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Here we go again. Maggots. Yeah, that would have been a pretty rough shambler, honestly. Uh-oh.
Another one.
No disease, please.
Executed with impunity.
In the next fight, too. Yeah? Yeah.
Back to the
GG.
pit.
No loot for us. No loot for us. You know what? This is gonna have a ruby in it. No. Game Edge of Eternity. Addicted to the Time of Dark Dungeon. It's horrible achievements. Edge of Eternity. What kind of game is that? The name of it sounds really familiar, but I can't place it. Back to the pit with the pigs. That's right. Let's go in darkness. Crap. Well, that sucks. Only Final Fantasy, but grid turn-based combat. It's in beta right now. So used to having our Jester. The miss from the Houndmaster really hurts there. You mean Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah. Excited to play Edge of Eternity. Critical Vomit. That means it goes in every orifice. Let's go on Soup. Welcome in. Fine. See if we can stun to stall around. Yep. Yep. Do you play through a Final Fantasy Tactics every year? It's a good game. You know what else is really good? Ogre Tactics. Ogre Battle 64. Ogre Battle 64 is pretty awesome. Haven't thought about that in a long time. Beta hasn't been bad. Got stuck once. Developers help. Our Discord's really good for that. 25% chance to stun. Trying to get an extra stress heal in. I might regret it. still have yours. The card gen system is still working. That resist sucks. Oh well, we got a little stress heal.
Powerful blow.
Ogre battle's great. I was kind of upset we finished it. It was all ogre.
Push on to the task's end.
Last night, Betrayal at Krondor, Betrayal of Antara are on Steam. I don't know those. I don't know those games. I feel like we need to save our other camp for recovery, so. Surely we don't need that bandage.
You will join us or die, Master.
That sucks. Keith, thank you for the gift sub to a real flesh person. Thank you, Keith, for another gift sub. Much love to Keith. Dark Temptation made them get bloodthirsty, so now they're going to have an even higher chance to interact with things like that. Fantastic. Thank you, Keith. They're all based on Raymond E. Weiss fantasy book series. There we go.
A singular strike.
The joke deserved it. It's all ogre. Chef,
You will
Wigman.
join us or die.
Can help yourself
Master.
again. Yeah, what's up? Do that, Chef. Flash person, thank you for the gift sub also. Paying it forward already. Who'd you hit? You hit R squared. His sub must have just fallen off. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to R squared for 33 months. Thank you, flesh person.
The ground quakes.
Most of your puns are unbearable. Unbearable puns.
Impressive.
Let's get a heal here, please. 11's good. Man, I knew that would happen. He's level 0, so he's getting bled a lot from the heal. But he's dead no matter what damage we do, unless we want to stall one round. Nah. Is it possible to start one negative interaction quirk and leave with 5? 5 specifically interaction quirks? It's absolutely possible to leave with 5 negative quirks when starting the dungeon with, or yeah, when starting the dungeon with 0 or even 1. Yeah. As far as like actual interaction ones, I guess maybe technically. I don't know. I've never seen that. Never really thought about it. That would super suck though. Negative in general, not interaction. Yeah, that's absolutely possible. Ren winces at your pun, gives you a look. Foul pungence. Hunt those people out of your life. Oh, good job, Pineapple. There we go. Well, that's what we want to see. Puns are welcome here, yes. Give you that look, but know that deep down, we're laughing with you, not at you. Yeah, I'm all for puns. Pun it up. Oh my god, these bleeds. Mania and Plutomania, they open sacks and backpacks for you. Yeah, but sometimes those don't work out how you want either. They end up opening like the glass case in the ruins, and you don't get to use a key or a shovel on them. But out of the forced interaction ones, yeah, those are probably the least bad, I guess. Just resisted that part. Dungeon run definitely increase the chance of getting negative quirk in the end. Oh, it does, yeah. So basically, Aram, there is a oh my god, there's a calculation in the game where you are more likely to get a negative quirk the more stress you come out of the dungeon with on that character. However, even if you come out with 0 stress, it still allows for you to get a negative quirk. But yeah, there's a formula in the game files. These 25% resists are really screw me over. And he's gonna stun my healer. Might have to camp after this. But yeah, the lower your stress, the less chance of coming out with a negative quirk. Yeah. He's dead. We're not gonna get to heal this round though, so I guess we just try to get stress heal, and then we camp. Wow, full of stress.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
He has a 2 left, so we could use wound care with our last. Let's prevent night team ambush. We're basically gonna have 2 or 3 fights before scouting comes into play again. I mean, we could technically critically scout from some of these, but it's not really gonna help. So this round, let's go with Unparalleled Finesse. Go ahead and get that heal in, and let's use this is how we do it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, good as new for now. 120%. South Central. What? All right, 1% Shambler. You know what? We're in our best shape for a Shambler for this dungeon. There's from a certain song. Surprise! Don't want these bleeds. I should have hit him with it, actually. Small mistake. Small.
A decisive.
Apparently we didn't need to hit him twice, but there was no way to know that Fours was gonna crit there. Don't worry, he's resisted anyway. I'm just trying to remember what song. What song is it? It sounds so familiar in my head. Hey, you didn't bleed. Congratulations. Oh, this is how we do it. That makes a lot of sense now. Crit for crit, and we killed him, which kind of isn't good because now we don't get to heal up. How much more hunger could we get? We can't get a hunger proc here. One. Let's say we have to go to every room. 1 immune, 2 immune, 3 immune, 4. So we need 16 food. Yes, we can eat 4 of these. And there's a dinner cart right there, so. Is that how you do it? How's it going, Free Water? Welcome in. Are you sad that Chimera Squad is over? Chimera Squad was a lot of fun. Now, Darkest Dungeon Run's going up on YouTube every day. This is going to be a pretty brutal... Use Drums of Doom, at least, instead of the Drums of Debilitation. So, that makes me feel a little bit better. Kind of, well, at the same time, more similar games coming. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you for watching, by the way. I appreciate it. I know you watched through the whole thing. Crit. And he's no disease though. This is how we do it. 50% chance to stun. Hey, we got that one. Stress heal didn't hit the person we wanted it to. So, part of the course for the Hound Master. Well, how's Pit going, Sam? It has its ups and downs. This dungeon has not been the easiest dungeon. That's been all right. It's all right. Let's go on Stowline. We did a farmstead before this, so that went well. Thing is, we have holy water for that, but Chef actually has 2 different interaction quirks with it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
I knew.
is greatly
Oh, he still got the loot.
appreciated. Finding the stuff is only the first step.
And he healed his bleed. Good job, Chef.
Carried home.
Rectund. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 7 months. I see a free unused Twitch/Amazon Prime sub just lying around. Hey, the bot message finally got someone. Thank you, Rec. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Rec for the support. Appreciate it, Rec. Can you stop streaming while I work? You're making my life difficult here. Thanks. Cheers. Sorry, Cam. Cam, the episodes of this are going up edited on YouTube every day, though. So if you want to catch up on YouTube, you can do that, Cam. But no, I can't stop streaming during the day at the moment. Oh, Grass. Oh, you're lucky, Grass. You have Cytomania? Can we get a Scarl, please? Scarl? Nope. Scarl? It's not. You watching the runs here? Pretty good.
Waiting to be spent.
Yeah, quite a few people have been watching the rerun. You know what? I'm gonna go this way, actually. Quite a few people have been watching the reruns, which is nice. The reruns have been averaging about 50 or 60 people. I do get people every rerun talking to me because they don't know it's a rerun, though. So I feel bad a little bit. Poison's now stuck in your head. Poison. Poison by Bev DeVoe. Stuck in your head way too easily. That girl is poison. Did that last week? Yeah, Uke, thank you for the subscription during the rerun. I do appreciate it, Uke, and I did see it. So I do check the chat the next morning. I read everything that got posted the night before, and so yeah, I do appreciate it. How's it going, Uke? Welcome back. Good. We'll just go.
This expedition at
1 immune, 2 immune, 3. We only need 12 food as far as hunger procs go. See, we're running out of places to get Scarl. I'm so glad I didn't throw that down. Scarl, it's you! Let's see. Let's try to get rid of any of these. All right, Grass. Scarl! that Monkey Tower Defense game. It's a lot of fun, Abby. How'd you feel about it? I'm not sure I'm gonna up. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you've played Bloons, Chimps is the hardest difficulty of that. It's you don't get to use any of your upgrades. You don't get any income. Like it's a lot harder than normal maps. And so I uploaded one of those with no commentary just to see how it did. Because I've been playing it before bed a little bit. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing it or not. It's kind of a test. I mean, it looks super easy. They're very hard. Good secondary school vibes. I never even knew about them. I never even knew of any of the Bloons games until about, I don't know, about 3 weeks ago or something. They were like, oh yeah, I used to play those all the time back in school. And I was like, what? I'm pretty sure they never existed. I'm from a different dimension. I'm from the original Berenstain Bears dimension. They got merged with you Berenstein guys. Oh no. I have to guard here so that they don't get afflicted. Mandela effect, yep. Or is it in yours the Mandela effect, Killaman? Or was that a typo? Mandela effect is pretty awesome because it shows that people would rather believe that they are from another dimension that got merged with another one rather than admit they're just remembering incorrectly. Humans are like, maybe it was the Berenstain Bears. No. I'm not wrong. The universe is completely different. Not just the universe. The entire plane of existence has changed instead of me being wrong. Continue. The only thing you don't like about the game is the enemies. The balloons. Yeah, I wonder why they picked balloons. Yeah, I'm not sure. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Just explain the Mandela effect to your family last night at dinner.
Or is it merely a trick?
Let's go, Mark. Welcome in. I've never been wrong before. Let's go on Zed. That's a little unfortunate. Never knew how to pronounce it anyway. It's Mandela because it's it gets its name because Nelson Mandela. There's people that remember him dying in prison in Africa, but he didn't. So that's where. And then it applies to other things now too, such as the Berenstain Bears. Let's go on GM Lee. Welcome in. Because balloon popping is therapeutic to some. So kids can play it too. Yeah, that's a good point because you're not actually killing anything, right? They're inanimate objects, even though I guess they're what, being propelled by wind. So any age group, unless there's some kind of group out there for the unjust popping of balloons, like PETA for balloons. So that makes a lot of sense. Let's go on steak. Jiffy brand peanut butter never existing. Yeah, and there's other ones too in the Mandela one. Divorce jokes coming. There's other ones like people are like, I don't remember the Ford logo being in cursive, and I'm like, okay, I do. Like, a group of 3-year-old activists, don't you dare pop their balloons. Yeah, there's a lot of those Mandela effect things that are interesting to look at and read. All right, pop balloons, satisfying too. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're afraid of balloons? Maybe that's why. Are you afraid, like, do you have a phobia of balloons or just like the unexpected popping? If you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, the Sinbad pirate movie that's not actually real. Yeah, and what's the other one? The other Shazam movie or whatever? It's another one. Hello? What? No. Nope. Don't know. Haven't touched him. What? Weird. Theories can't be debunked with logic. It's true. Well, we didn't find a secret room, unfortunately, but... So there's a prank gone wrong with firecrackers. Almost severed your fingers. Ooh. Yeah, I would not want to be around them either. Queen, we are the champions, having of the world in it instead of my friend. That's another big one. Yeah. Scarl, it's you again.
These tunnels predate even
Had a dream like this.
Settlers.
You're from this universe, so of course you remember the Ford logo that way. That's right. You're right. I should probably get rid of something on the occultist, actually. Scarl! 2 Scarls, 1 dungeon. Dark Temptation is... Temptation's gone. Any firecrackers or balloons scary for life? Man, I remember playing with fireworks when I was little in very dangerous ways, too. Like, me and my cousins, when we were, like, 8 or 9, we would go out with fireworks and, like, fight with them. The street that I grew up on, well, not... I don't know if you want to call it that. It's misleading. But anyway, the road that my grandmother lived on, I grew up there a bit. It was only my family members along that stretch of, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 mile road, like cousins and things. Anyway, one of my great uncles had some of these replica cannons in his at the end of his driveway, just little replica cannons. And my friend or my cousins and I would go there with bottle rockets, and we would shoot bottle rockets at each other from the cannons, from the little metal cannons. Glitch in the Matrix stories interest you beyond belief. To the horror narrators, and you two tell them. Yeah, I mean, I like listening to things like that. I don't necessarily believe them, but it's an interesting thing. It's kind of like I was talking before about how I like watching Ancient Aliens. It's not because I believe 99.9% of the stuff in there, but it's just it's funny a lot of times. And then you do get interesting nuggets of things as well. Wind chimes are the creepiest sounding thing. I don't mind wind chimes. Oh boy, a 4 crit. Look at all this bleed and blight. Jesus. We have no way to heal it this time either. I actually kind of want him to take that damage so that we can use enough food. We're not going to get a hunger proc, so. Buy gasoline on the last day of school and play games with it. Soak tennis balls in it, cut slits of them. Squirt guns with gas, use them like flamethrowers. Oh god. How are we still alive, Fox? How are we still alive? Some people like to imagine.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
Fruit of the Loom. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one. So this protective collar. There could be another Scarl over there. Do I want to try to make it back for additional loot? I don't think I need to. We're just here to push meter, so I think I'm just going to eat the food. Well, we don't need the shovel, so it's a possibility we still get another fight that we do. I really wish we had found the secret room, but Fruit of the Loom having the basket thing in the logo is one of them. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. We don't have herbs for that. Yeah, let's get some more loot. Skipped your gloves and gas, light them on fire, ran to your friend who had a squirt gun, and chested it and ran at him. Hit the gloves, went up in flames. They say stop, drop, and roll. Roll slowly. every time you hear them, you can't explain it. You just avoid them. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't heard anyone that's has that issue with wind chimes. Curious George having a tail. Monopoly Man having a monocle. Those are other ones. I don't want them to get afflicted. Tell you the most important part, the slow part. Crazy. Yeah, wind chimes indoors and outdoors. Breaks. Bet you'll enjoy it if you don't have the phobia. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't like high-powered bottle rockets, you know. It was just little fireworks. But. My God, we hit him with a stress heal. It's a Christmas miracle. Holy, this is the curse. Am I gonna go fight another battle? Depends on how much loot I get from this, I suppose. And we got 0 plus bleed anyway. All right, well, I guess that answers that question. And we didn't get a stress heal. Ah, apprentice characters. Fantastic. I don't know that one, Portal. I don't know that one. Iron Jesus is mad. A 2! We're still in the negatives. Oh, I probably should have just killed. There's a slight chance. Okay, we're fine. Another 0 plus bleed. Hysteric. No, not hysteric. Excuse me. Chef, you are the worst healing occultist we've had. Your average heal is like -1. When your healing average is in the negative, you know something's wrong.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we should just leave. All right. Well, we got way less loot than I wanted because I was kind of banking on us finding the secret room with scouting. Is what it is. We weren't here for loot necessarily, but... Didn't forget to upgrade the healing. No. 0 is same % chance to roll, I guess, regardless of upgrade, but...
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work, and
I mean, we still got a decent amount of gold, honestly, but... Natural swing on 4 is good. Resilience is fine. Dacnomania, obsessed with killing. Force interaction quirk. All right, let's split this. I gotta make sure my daughter is on her 10:25 Zoom call. I'll be right back. Just something I have to do during the day streams. Check out my daughter's homeschooling. So any meeting calls, yeah. Hey, Juliet, good to see you. Icebreaker, welcome in. Be right back. All right. Thursdays are big meeting days. Yeah, that's something I do not miss at all. Meetings. God. I used to be a manager for a call center, and we'd have meetings all the time. And the most annoying ones were like, oh, let me start the recording. Yeah, I do not miss meetings. When I was a manager at a call center years ago, we had so many meetings all the time. And the worst was when we'd have productivity meetings. And I always was like, maybe we could get more done if we didn't have like 4 meetings a day. Maybe that would increase
Men,
productivity.
Soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find
No,
their
that can't
way
be
to
it.
us now that the road is clear.
What can we possibly do to get more done in a week? How about we shave off 10 hours of meetings? Like maybe that 10 hours of extra work would get more done for us. Productivity meetings, basically inefficient concept. I know, it's crazy. Edge of a call center, no wonder you're so humble and nice. It's rough. First job as a call center. Oh, God. I did not enjoy it. Caretakers Convention. High paid higher ups had to justify their jobs. So many meetings. Blinking duck. Let's go on duck. Hello, Clarice is a Mandela effect. Is it? He didn't say hello, Clarice. There's one of those for Star Wars too, right? We need to schedule another meeting to discuss the of our productivity meetings. Yeah. Darth Vader doesn't actually say Luke. Never said Luke, I am your father. Yeah. Camo Cloak and Caretakers Convention. The thing from the stars is there is the only downside, but Caretakers Convention, like I've said before, is such a good thing. We still don't have this meter max, so we should probably do it. Pancake time. Enjoy your pancakes. Self-firearm cases than maybe any other industry next to working for Amazon. What's crazy about the call center thing, though, I think a lot of it, Attack the Darkness, isn't just the actual workings of the job. It's that it's also an entry-level job. It's a low-pay, anyone can do it job in the United States. But the call center industry in like India, for instance, people aspire to be in call centers in India, and it pays well there, and it's looked at as a completely different perspective. I worked with a lot of people in India and some Southeast Asia countries when I was doing the call center, like the Philippines and whatnot, and the attitude for call centers in those places is so much different. Jokes that from when they are getting yelled at by race. Well, yeah, of course they have to deal with the racist people, but call centers pay pretty well where you are, up to 25 an hour. Were you tuned in from Surge? Can't remember. A man arrives at Tokyo Airport in Japan. He's of Caucasian appearance, but the officials are suspicious. See that he hails. Oh yeah. I remember that one, Porgal. Yeah. That's more of a glitch in the Matrix thing than a Mandela effect, I think. No, Ontario. I really don't want to do the thing from the stars again.
Our community grows.
I'd have to trade grass out. Damien, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Damien. Let's go to Old Sage. The buying power in Ontario of 25 Canadian is like 9 USD though. Hard noggin. I'm probably gonna go do this just because Caretakers Convention is so good. Even though this is pretty dangerous. Hmm. Tense cream for alcohol in both of them. Hard Noggin versus Warren Scrounger. Guess we'll take Hard Noggin. Grass, thank you for carrying us. I shouldn't have used Scarl on you, Grass. I apologize. But now it's time for you to push meter elsewhere. All right, Grass, thank you for your service. Goodbye. Oh, no. You still have trinkets on. Goodbye, Grass. Hello, Grass.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Oh, Universe. Yeah, I've read that one. Yeah, I didn't remember the name of it, but it is interesting. It's probably not true, but I hope it is. Torrent or whatever. Yeah, I didn't remember the name of it. All right, not a great set of characters for Thing with the Stars. It is Apprentice Thing with the Stars though, so hopefully it'll be all right if we run into it. We might end up avoiding hall battles more often in here if we get the opportunity to do so. Although it is the Weald, so we probably won't have the opportunity to avoid too many. This time, 4s will be carrying us. We'll take bleed heavy stuff. We probably won't go torchless for this whole one. Okay. And we'll wait to get rid of things until next week when the Caretakers Convention is going on and it's free to do so. Alright. So, not doing torchless in this one. Not for a lot of it. Probably won't go into hall battles torchless. On our Jester, we want to go Tough Ring. And Feather Crystal.
Grows.
Walk. Thank you for the follow walk. Welcome in. On our Highwayman, we are going to go with Sharpening Sheath and Focus Ring. On our Occultist, we'll go Feather Crystal and let's actually go... Yeah, let's go Camo Cloak. Our Bounty Hunter, we'll probably go with Candle. All right, we were wearing the wounding helmet last time. No wonder we were missing those stuns. I was like, why are we missing so many stuns? Well. Yeah, we better take Focus Ring just in case we get rabies. We have the Jester to kind of offset it, but anyway, better safe than sorry. Alrighty. Oh, I already had his move set up. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, plan takedown. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. We want to grab Bandit Sense before we go. Upgrades, trinkets. Yeah, so all we need is Bandit Sense, and then I think we're good to hit the dungeon. Alright. Again, we don't really need the gold too much. Like, we're about to spend a lot. It seems like we have a lot. We'll end up spending even more than that before this is over. Blood Moon also has double costs for one of its challenges, I guess. So things are more expensive in Blood Moon. Going into Champion Dungeons is going to cost us, like, what, 45,000 per character or something? We have 16 characters to do. Will is a forest, and the caretaker sells torches. Might be a little mean. You could clear the will real quick. Catch my drifts. I don't know. The stuff in there is pretty green on the inside. It's all wet. That's what we'll go with. It's all wet in the wheels. Am I ever going to use... Oh, I'm not going to use that anymore. Probably won't use that anymore either. I'm getting to the point where I'm probably never going to use Resurrection Collar either, but... What week is this? I think we're in the low 50s. Week 52. This is our year in the dungeon. All right, all the food, stack shovels. In case the thing from the stars is here, we have to take all this. Just gotta do it. Food, shovels, torches for this one, curio interaction, thing from the star, fight stuff. We're not here for loot. Any extra loot we get is awesome, but I'd rather just come out with Caretaker's Convention. Caretaker's Convention is going to save us a couple, well, like maybe 10 to 20,000 gold. So we got to keep that in mind. All right. We're leaving blood back in town for the others that are afflicted. Yeah. Do that. Squealing noises will get louder. 2.5 is decent wage.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
I think so.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
$25 an hour is more than I'm making by a good margin. One can only hope. Got a 3 medicine. No, this is Caretaker's Convention. Caretaker's Convention makes the sanitarium free, so we can lock in a positive quirk and remove a negative quirk on 3 people. And that is like 9,000 per person. Plus we can remove up to 3 diseases. So that's where I'm getting that number from.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Right. 2 dogs dead. Good first round. We're gonna have to stress heal them some. Roll top in, no crit though. Man, I really don't want rabies, but stress might end up being a problem. Killing the madman last is usually not what happens. But... yeah, that's good. Attack them to the riposte.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
50% off? No, it's completely free. Caretaker's Convention makes the sanitarium completely free. Everything you do in there, and you can lock in a positive, get rid of a negative on each person for completely for free. If that's what you're asking.
As the fiend falls,
Caretaker's Convention is one of the best quests for you to do. I try to get it every time I see it available. It kind of sucks in the dungeon itself that you have to collect, so you get less loot overall going through, but then it more than pays for itself as long as you use the sanitarium afterwards. Okay, another hall battle, no thing from the stars. This hall battle, or this battle in general, is very easy on Apprentice. These are harder. Well, I mean, everything is harder, obviously, on Veteran, but specifically this one's harder because the cultist can't mark on Apprentice, but she can mark on Veteran and Champion, and then these guys do additional damage to marked targets.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
If we get a stun, we'll stall. Okay, we got our 2 attacks in, so we can stall this round, get some extra stress healing in. And we'll kill him this round. 2 extra stress heals.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Finding the stuff is only the first test.
We may get through the dungeon in good shape and there's no more hall battles, pre-spawn hall battles, then we'll turn out the lights and get some loot, but... okay, we want to kill the maggots first because they can give disease. Oh, that sucked.
Be gone, fiend.
Hyman roll bottom end speed.
quickly the tide turns.
The maggot crit us. No disease, luckily.
Executed with impunity.
I basically want to make sure I have torches if we run into the thing from the stars. That's pretty much it. So I might still snuff the light occasionally. Probably won't during this fight, though. If we can stun him without killing, we can get an extra stress heal in. Got it. Oh, he does have the curse. I completely forgot he had the curse. Yeah, the curse actually makes him immune to disease, yeah. It actually will cure any diseases they have, too, when they get the curse. I don't know how I forgot he even had the curse. We got that literally the last dungeon.
Impressive. As victory
I can't be
mounts,
expected to remember our
so
last
too
dungeon.
will
We'll loot that on the way
resistance.
back up. Actually, I shouldn't have looted anything in this hallway. Oh well. It's a trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay, no thing from the stars down here. No battle either. Alright.
Terrors may indeed
Doing
stalk
Jester?
these
Thank you,
shadows,
Jester. I'm glad
but
you
yonder,
are enjoying it.
a glint of gold.
If anyone misses any of this, or if you just want to help me out a ton, episode 1 of this edited playthrough went up on YouTube today. If you interact with that video by watching it, liking it, commenting, any of that stuff, YouTube will push it to other people, and maybe we can get some more people to come hang out for our Darkest Dungeon streams.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. The light, the promise of safety.
%% disarm. Well, let's go ahead and camp here for scouting. So hopefully if there is a secret room. Thank you, Jester. Yeah, just went up today. Went up at about 8 a.m. But one of the things that YouTube looks at when it decides whether to
Furtive and
push a
vulnerable.
video to new people,
Rats in a maze.
still deathless, yeah, so far, is interaction with the video. So every interaction, which interactions can be likes, comments, sharing it, watching it, any of that helps it. Let's do unparalleled finesse. Yeah, let's get the scouting. Prevent nighttime ambush. So in Kiv.
The
Still
match
deathless so
is
far, yeah.
struck. A blazing
We haven't started
star is
champion dungeons
born.
though. Champion dungeons is where we'll probably have our first death. Alright, I'm gonna start up looting until the end.
As
For the most
light
part.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot how much easier it is with torches, yeah. And there's some other things that have helped us out a ton as well.
Another one.
I mean, usually enemies only get 1 or 2 hits on us in these fights. So that makes it pretty easy also.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, good scout. No critical scout though. We'll loot that on the way back. Okay, they want blood. So you can actually wait until they go down to the next level and then drink blood to put them at baseline, or you can drink it at this stage to give them bloodlust, which gives them some buffs, but it also makes them be able to act out including things like attacking your own team.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Back to the pit.
It's kind of like a mini affliction. Yeah, in a way. I guess it's most similar to the flagellants. So it's more similar to Rapturous, which is a specific affliction for the flagellant, which actually gives him some buffs, but it still acts.
Seize this momentum.
Has the act out thing.
Push on to the task's end.
Oh, that sucks. So yeah, like a small Rapturous, basically. Rapturous adjacent. Hey, there's the third one. All right, well, we're already done with the quest, so we could just leave. Not gonna risk that. But I have been known to be greedy a couple times in this run. So we'll probably be a little greedy.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Just a
corners
little.
of this place.
Even though I was like, we're not here for loot. Let's not run into the thing from the stars. But I mean, we're in good shape. We might as well. We have camping buff still. This team is not as good against the thing from the stars as the previous team that we killed the thing from the stars with. So, as long as I have torches though, for hall battles, I think we'll be alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Do you want to use our last shovel there? We can get guaranteed loot, but we might need it to unblock for better loot elsewhere.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Evil intent. Hey, look, a blockage. Okay, we can get loot from that.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Not a lot of loot, but loot nonetheless. Alright, let's get some loot from this fight. Might actually do the Baron dungeon here soon. Maddening line.
Decimated.
Upstairs is healed after all bosses going blind court first time. So there's a few different ways to heal it. The main way, Kiv, is when you defeat one of the main 3 bosses, the Crimson Court, it will cure the curse on everyone that has it at that time. So if you defeat the Baron, it'll cure it all at that moment, but then people can keep getting it after. Kill the Viscount, same thing. People can keep getting it after, but it'll cure it at that stage. Then when you kill the Countess, it'll cure it, and when the Countess is dead, you can cure the curse just like any other disease after that. So once you kill the Countess, you can just cure it in town. That's the second way. The other way is with the cure. If you kill the Fanatic will drop a couple vials of the cure. And you can use the cure on someone to heal their Crimson Curse. I mean, it's like a Mack truck.
Ghoulish horrors.
Just another day for a highwayman.
And driven into the mud.
I guess technically there's a 4th way to heal it. If you have someone die and they come back with a From Beyond event, they won't have the curse anymore either. So I guess there's technically 4 ways to heal. Going Rockball, welcome in. Just die. Yeah, you have to have 3 deaths to get the resurrection event, but that is technically another way you can do it. Fine this morning. Good, good. We need to go home soon. I do not want this team with a level 0 running into the thing from the stars with 0 light. That could be pretty deadly. So we'll probably, unless we get a scout from here, we'll probably go home after this fight. You don't know if dying is a cure to disease? Well, I mean, you don't have the disease anymore, so. The idea is neat, but it's more an annoyance than anything else for the Crimson Court. Yeah, I can understand that feeling from it. But I think the design of the Crimson Court is pretty awesome. It's a little bit tiresome. Not dealing with a curse, I don't mind that. The tiresome part we were talking about the other day is that once you've done the Baron mission, there's nothing new. Aside from the boss, there's nothing new. It's just a really long dungeon with the exact same group of mobs that you just killed. It doesn't introduce any, like in the normal game, when you go into veteran, it introduces a few more monsters. When you go into champion, it introduces new monsters, new mechanics for the monsters. For the Crimson Court, it doesn't do that, which is kind of weird. But overall, I like the Crimson Court, but there are some things that could be better for sure. Phil Connors, almost read that as Phil Collins. Phil Connors, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Death is a pretty problematic curse. That's true. Let's go on Fly Spirit, welcome in.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Back from the dead, have a zombie type disease, like the red curse. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it already kind of sucks that you have to retrain them and everything. Like, it's really expensive. Get all their stuff trained back up, but...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Are we gonna stay here long enough to get 3 more citrine? Probably not. Alright. Hoping that we get a scout. Scout, we can stay in the dungeon. No scout, we just need to go home. Phil Connors is a reference to the movie Groundhog Day. Phil Connors, yeah, Groundhog Day is really good. Do I risk 0 light thing from the stars for more loot? We don't really need it is the thing, so I don't think I'm going to. I think we're just gonna go home. Because remember, we got all the income from gold saved at the
contagion,
or with the caretakers convention. Psyche Light, let's go on radio count, and we got camo cloak, which I think is our 4th camo cloak, maybe. Thingophobia, yeah, kind of sucks, but whatever. All right, splitting the recording. I'm gonna do the Garden Guardian after I finish Countess. I am. Yeah, he's gonna be one of the bosses that we do as well to make sure you get all bosses. The thing about it though is we won't have the shield breaker, so I'm gonna have to be a lot more cautious against the Garden Guardian. Usually it's just a friggin' pushover because you can break the guard and completely undo the only mechanic of that fight that matters, but we won't have that option, so it should be interesting. See Ned Ryerson to come pop into the chat now. Ned. I've seen Groundhog Day so many times, but that scene where he's riding with a groundhog in the, I think he's in the truck, right? And he's letting the groundhog drive, and he's just like happy, he's just smiling. He's just, I mean, he's about to try to commit suicide, but that scene is so good. Thingophobia is additional stress when your torch is above 75. 8 inches of snow overnight for you. Scary drive back home. Ours all melted yesterday. We had a foot of snow, and then yesterday it hit 50 degrees and it's all gone now. No, we haven't got Wolf yet. Hopefully we get him at some point. Hopefully we get him after we get level 6s, but we haven't gotten him yet. We haven't got the Shrieker either. All right, let's take care of the Swine King. Let me see who I'm going to take to the Swine King, and then we will do the Caretakers Convention freebie. I already did this, right? Yeah. Swine King. All right. Well, we definitely want to take one of our occultists. See which one of those is ready. Doi has Mankind Hater, but Zoophobia. Obsessed with Killing. There's a curio in here that auto reacts with. Twilight Dreamer is good here. Some of the Swine Hookers, I think, can be stealthed in Veteran. Thank you, Stillblind. Have a good shift, man. We got doing the snow removal during the blizzard in Ohio. Fought a Shambler. Yeah, we fought, I think, like 6 Shamblers, something like that. It's not gonna last much longer. Rodeo Clown. Yeah, I remember you telling me that's why you or where you got your name from. So none of these are actually specifically good against the Swine King. The only thing that's really decent is the debuff resist and being able to hit the stealth on the way. No deaths yet, Prime. So graveyard's looking pretty empty. 2 feet tall and some drifts. I mean, technically we could take Christopher, but we're not going to. All right. I tell it is. Okay, we want to take Jester or Houndmaster here. Houndmaster's safer, but it depends on who our other damage dealer is. We're probably going to take Splash. Vol, I guess I'll take you. Yeah, and I'm probably going to take a Houndmaster instead of Jester. It's just safer for the fight. I mean, we'll be able to get to him either way. What run is this? Don't Purge Me. It's our first, yeah. I figured we'd beat this on our first. The Ladies' Night one will take a lot more. Yeah, we're still on run 1. I don't know that we're going to finish it deathless, but I'm almost certain that we'll win. Because we're able to use torches, so... If we take a Houndmaster, it's only Raz, huh? Eldritch Slayer, Unerring, Slugger. It's all good stuff. It's already upgraded. Alright. You lost Hard Skins. Yeah, for Manslayer. But that's alright. It's actually good as well. What the Crimson Course are craving? So it means that they need blood, or else they'll go to wasting. If they're wasting and they don't get blood, they'll die even in town. It also gives them some debuffs as well. So we just gotta make sure we take blood for them. Over a computer? Yeah, man. Let me know what you end up deciding. I think Lunar posted a reply to you in Discord too, if you didn't see. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna take. Don't they steal blood? If you leave blood in town, they'll drink it if you have it. But if you have no blood in town and they're wasting, and you do a mission and you come back, there's a good chance they'll die. So if you ever have people that are craving or wasting, make sure you leave blood in town and they'll take it on their own in town. Because there's no way to administer blood in town, so they'll just do it on their own. If that's what you mean. Alright, we already have all those upgrades. Okay, so now that we know who's going, we can go ahead and start using the free sanitarium. Do I have enough to unlock that? To get the 3rd slot? Need 27. $16, so we need 11 more. Okay, we have enough that we could do it. Let's see if we have enough, like, if we have 3 that we'd want to do that on. Let's see here. Our squids are good. Phelan is good. Misfortune. Thick-blooded would be fine to lock in. I mean, there's plenty of things we can get rid of. Thick-blooded's, like, nice to have. Especially in some of the darkest dungeons. Against the flesh, it's really good. But we're probably not taking Misfortune to champion flesh anyway. Morgan. Nothing we really want to lock in there. Kamikaze, nothing. Finn, again, thick-blooded is good. If Finn got thick-blooded, we could probably take them into Darkest Dungeon 3? Probably 3. 2 or 3. Not really much to get rid of, though. Nothing to lock in on Hysteric. Let's go on Yumi. Welcome back. Hippocratic. Nathan is good to go. Doi. I mean, getting rid of Zoophobia would be nice, but it's not locked in, so I'm trying to see. Gothic would be alright. Stanophobia, so maybe Ixum. We're actually doing pretty well on these. Yumi is a god. Look at this friggin' stats here. Captain Kane. We could lock in Early Riser or Hot to Trot. Hot to Trot helps us to kill a high-profile target on round 1. So, tough on Woozy. Tough on Woozy. We definitely need to lock that in. Clotter is really good to lock in as well. Quick Reflexes, Beast Slayer, both of those are nice. I don't think we need to trade to unlock a 3rd slot, though. The more I look at these. Alright, so we'll lock in Tough. Hot to try. Yeah, maybe. Enlightened is awesome too. Yeah. Sorry. What was the worst negative? The reinforced negative to get rid of. Those are fine. Ascetic kind of sucks there. We could lock in Mankind Hater and get rid of Ascetic. That might be worth. So maybe Morgan. Ligophobia, Ruminator. Ruminator, maybe. I mean, getting rid of Satanophobia would be nice in Ixum, but we just not take them. Hot to Trot is bonus accuracy and what is it? Accuracy, crit, and damage on round 1 only. So it helps them kill someone on round 1. Yeah, 20 accuracy, 25% damage, 5% crit on round 1. Alright. I mean, getting rid of Lazy Eye could help out too. I mean, look at that Fairweather Fighter. Alright. So we'll lock in at Mankind Hater, get rid of Ascetic. If we want to get rid of any of these diseases, R-Squared has rabies, we'll keep that. Phelan has bulimic, we don't care. I mean, I guess we might as well get rid of it because it's free. We're not taking them this week and it's not a positive in any way. Alright. 2 negative quirks. First with Deviant Taste. No stress healing in town from the brothel. Stress heals only in brothel, yeah. No. It's always funny when that happens. Alright. Good to go. Let's go kill one of our last veteran bosses. You know what? I'll keep the stun in case we get shuffled, actually. Alright. Okay, trinket time. Trinket time. Alright, for the swine. Hytala, we're probably gonna go full out dodge on you. So, camo cloak. Sun cloak is 10 dodge. Plus a little protection, so we'll probably do that. Raz, we'll give you the Ancestor Candle for the speed, the damage, dodge as well. Yeah, we'll go dodge on you also. Let's see. Vol, you're going to be the damage dealer here for sure. You're not going to have the Jester's buff, so we need to take Focus Ring on you. Focus Ring and Mask will be fine. Splash One, you're mainly going to be killing off of... you have good dodge, too. You're mainly going to be killing off of bleeds. Let's give you the Feather Crystal. I might just stack dodge on you. I mean, you have decent accuracy anyway. Tempted to just take the Punishment Hood, but... Nah, we'll just go dodge. So dodge on everyone aside from Vol. Vol, good luck, man. Do you like the leper? Yeah, me either. I don't have the map. Nope. Nope. We've gotten the what? The bottle, the tentacle idol, the candle. I think we've gotten one of those twice. How many shammers have we killed? 4? I actually think we've killed 4. But it's hard to remember. Okay, upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping's fine. Slash one, upgrade, trinkets, skills. Camping's good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping's good. Raz. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, here we go. Swine King. Just for you all day. Thank you. Thank you, Davis. Welcome in. Levers think you wanna out the window. All right, all the food, stack shovels. Go with stack advantages. Again, we have the money to kind of go over prepared now, so we probably should. Food, shovels, torches. We got curio interaction. Let's go. Masking the leper, is it good? Yeah, I like it. I like it overall. So virtue chance doesn't really matter too much because hopefully you you don't get to 100 stress anyway. The healing received kind of sucks, but food, shovels, torches, keys, curio interaction, blood, keys. Yeah. Don't miss out your room again. Yeah. Always seem so disappointed with you when I read your comments. No, I'm required by law to read them in that. Even though I enjoy the pun, by law I'm required to read them in a facepalm sort of thing. What's my ideal party for the Fnatic in the boys only run? I'm actually really thinking about going double Highwayman against him. So I'm really thinking about double Highwayman, Vestal, not Vestal, excuse me, Occultist, and Houndmaster or Jester. I'm thinking about treating him like a bigger hag, pretty much. All right. Let's go. The Twitch Covenant rules.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing.
Let's go, Luca.
I
Let's go
soon
dark.
found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Makes sense because they're pretty similar. Yeah, he's basically a souped up hag, honestly.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
So there's 2 possible rooms it could be in. Up here or here. So we'll go this way and hopefully we get a scout. I probably shouldn't loot much right now. We can backtrack for loot if we're in good shape. This friggin' fight. Alright. Be close to man instead of pig. It's true. You would think that. Large corpse eater on marked target. I think we stack dodge. 18, perfect. Perfect. It's gonna bleed out. So at least the first hit from a corpse, large corpse eater, this run is a crit. It's not a good sign.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Why is it trying to eat us? We're not a moon ring. We're not a corpse.
Wary.
Dungeon's like, are you sure you don't want to go torchless? Man, I remember back before they nerfed moon rings. They're still good, but corpse eater's 100% beast and 0% eldritch. We really can't get a disease. As much as I want to save the dog treats for the Swine King, we just cannot get a disease here, or else we might be screwed. We'd have to crit to kill. Splash when dodging so much. That 46 dodge coming in handy. 48 dodge. On those 3, we should dodge about half the time. Depending on the enemy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh, it even missed the leper. That was only at 5%. Didn't dodge that time. And the stun, so we don't get to kill the swine marcher. Bob and weave, bob and weave. All the time. It's good too.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I should probably take Purge to these battles, actually.
Their formation is broken.
You can dodge a range, you can dodge well.
Offensive.
You can dodge a swine hooker. Ooh, critical scout, secret room. Well, there's our loot from this dungeon. Nice. You know what? We already know we're gonna get some good loot. Let's not throw down any supplies for this stuff. Gotta sleep now, Abby. Thanks for stream. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out with us again, Abby. Much appreciated. Have a good night.
Annihilated.
Well, we deleted that guy. Dodge. I can't believe they missed the leper. That one's dead. What's going on, British Rat? Welcome in. And our dodge has been reduced. I actually need to hit him so that it's not counting this round as a stall.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I should have probably just hewed to hit that guy, but figured I might as well heal a little bit while we could. And I regret it.
Waits
Secret.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
regret.
How
Oh my
quickly
god,
the
they crit
tide
twice on
turns.
Vol after I did that. Mistakes were made. Now we pay the price. So, rushed shot has very low accuracy, but it has higher crit chance, actually. Gotcha. Forgot the dodge bar, yeah.
Eradicated.
Sacrificial cauldron, huh?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Don't tell anyone I did that. Ah, we don't need those extra torches. It's fine. Another critical scout, please. Well, if we don't scout from this room, I will let you guys wager channel points on if it's north or south. To crit or be crit? That's the question. Vomit pig. Vomit pig. Does whatever. Oh, thought about using the hound treat, and I was like, no, I'll save it for the boss. Best not to torture yourself over whether or not that was a good idea. It's always south? No, it's not. Gambling. Let's go ahead and Santa Maria. Welcome in. Second chance at a disease. Oh, because I didn't use that, because I didn't use the hound tree to kill it, we got the Black Plague right before the boss. No way to remove it. Feels bad.
The will to fight falters.
Game chooses down over up and right over left for bosses. I don't think so. Because we've literally had that not happen before. Black Plague is -5 speed, -10% health, -75% blight, and -75 disease resist. Campfire trait could remove it? No. Because we don't have a Plague Doctor or a Grave Robber. Man, that really sucks.
Continue the onslaught.
10% health might end up coming into play during the Swine King. Yeah, both are females, so. Ah, well. Black Plague looks like a terrible disease. Yeah, that's not a good one.
Precision and power.
At least it's a veteran dungeon, not champion.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's see if that was worth. A 2 crit. Black Plague. Yeah, it's a really bad one. I don't know if it's the worst, but like we could have got the runs or something, or syphilis. But it is a bad one. Let's go ink. Copy, welcome in. Yeah, if you got the Crimson Curse, it would get rid of it. So the run sounds bad. Yeah, it does seem like a great thing to have. Ugh.
A death by inches.
No scout. All right, I'm gonna let people gamble while I'm camping. Is the boss north or south? Gotta get my other keyboard. You have 1 minute to enter this as the boss. Crap. North or south? They're both equal number of they're both an equal number of rooms from the starting location. You'll have 1 minute to wager starting now. If you don't see the pop-up, you can click on your channel points down at the bottom of the chat. You can wager up to all of your channel points. It starts out at 10, but you can click on that number to wager more if you'd like. All right, let's camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, buffs for the boss. Let's go with reflection. Dark strength. Prevent night team ambush. Is that 32? We might as well just use Lashes Soulless, I think. Prediction time. Got the plague, so we'll become a vampire. Doctors hate him. Well, 5 blood a day keeps the doctor away. Not the fanatic. That's true. All right, voting is done.
As the light gains purchase,
See which way I'm going.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's 50-50, so I'm gonna go whichever way had the most actual points. So North had the most actual points wagered, so I will check North first. Do you want this extra food now? No, I'm gonna get on the way
Welcome
now.
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Actually, I think I will get it right now, because that will allow us to top off here. Raider, how's it going, Raider? Craze, thank you for the
Finding
resub.
the
12
stuff
months.
is only
That's
the
almost a
first
full
test.
year.
Now it
Thank you,
must be
Craze.
carried home.
Much love to Craze for the support. Appreciate it, Craze. All right, let's go see who the victor is.
The match is
Here we
struck.
go. Does North
A
win?
blazing star is born.
Did I freeze to change the move? North did not win. North did not win. All right. New badge for 1 year? Yep. All right, let's pay out the points. Choose the outcome. The South wins. Congratulations, South. It doesn't happen too often, but the South has won. All right, let's kill the boss. Yeah, you got the red badge now. The South has risen again.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
So long,
only the
Kings of the
strength
North.
to follow it.
Ignoring word to Campbell paid off. It always does. It always does, you know? Channel points. How are you going to have the devil say uwu? Thank goodness you lost. Keep your stupid points. I don't want them anyway, yeah.
A singular strike.
Never had a bad time gambling. Oh yeah, just pile on some more diseases to Raz. No problem.
A devastating blow.
Raiders summon the devil. Spend a bunch of channel points to have me say,
Uwu, I'm a weeb devil now.
Raider. Thanks for saving all those channel points. Very well spent. Disease 6. What's the matter? You're really close to your next custom command. Thanks, Satan. missing out on that Jester. That Jester accuracy. I'll just kill it. Feel vindicated with your fancy badge.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't know. Am I actually going to use Intimidate? Maybe. Maybe I might use it every other round. Definitely going to use it over Purge either way, so. Ace Ventura reference. Thanks, Satan. Ace Ventura is so good. Don't need Reign of Sorrow for this. There is a very small chance that everyone dies aside from Raz, and he needs to have Blackjack to finish off Wilbur. All right. Let's go.
It is a
Trying to give us little bad decisions.
blundering mountain.
We didn't dodge that. Oh, we resisted that though. That's good.
Rage.
That's good at least. End this one. Wilbur has some pretty high accuracy if I remember right. Crap, he resisted. Carries Dancing, sort of Botnik and Sonic was all improvised too. Yeah, I actually liked, I'm so glad they redid Sonic, but I actually ended up liking it. It was a fun movie. Subreddit, finally feeling like you belong. If you would stop resisting those, that would be fantastic. Man, 30 crit even with minus 46% damage. That feels pretty rough. That hurts a little bit. Probably should have just attacked in the beginning. If we have a low heal here plus a bleed, we could literally kill Vol. Please don't kill Vol. Oh my god. Well, that's why we don't say those things out loud. Good thing we have that guard. Jesus. Oh my god, a 4. 82 dodge. Thank you. Thank you. 82 dodge seems good to me. No. Oh, we still have Wilbur, so we got time. His hitbox is so big I couldn't click on the torch.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
Right.
tenebrous corners of this place.
I know this Oculus has been awful. Yeah, I sure do miss my Vestals. I'm telling you, it's going Gurg. Danger. Feel it the hard way. Oh, I know. Game listens. Game listens indeed.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nice resist. Die, pig spawn. Give me the right moment. See who win. That's right.
Slowly,
All girls, it's gonna be fun to watch. Oh, it's gonna be hard.
this is how a life is taken.
It's gonna be a difficult run. All right. We'll sell for 1,500. So might as well grab. Show us what I need. Might still want the torch. Did it. All right. I have antiquarians, are we
Wealth
fine?
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and
That might be true.
foolhardy alike.
We'll see. I mean, it is true that we'll have antiquarians. That's true. You need the blueprint? No, we have enough. We got enough blueprint. Yes, thank you for rediscovering the secret room. I think we have 2 blueprints saved, and we're going to end up getting, what,
Spent.
10 more? We'll never have enough time to use all the blueprints, so. Secret room twice means double the secrets, yeah. Give us double the loot. Man, that would be insane. He's doing Iceman, welcome in. Hum. Stream, never even consider going back through the dungeons for loot after the quest finished. You're always, get me out of here. This dungeon is just full of regret. It really has been. Actually, what loot was that we skipped early?
The light, the promise of safety.
Is any dungeon not full of regret and or pig feces? Oh, I didn't change his moves back. Whoops. Thing I noticed in this easy fight.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. 48 dodge. Could you hit our Houndmaster instead? That would be nice. Greed is a slow. And see, a Sal and Insidious. Was that a typo or is that an intentional pig joke? It was a typo. No, it's a good one. It's a good typo.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
An unintentional pig joke, yep.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You know what? I'm actually gonna grab these crisps. And there is a chance that we get more emeralds. Yeah, screw it. We'll take the risk. We'll get one more emerald. It equals the same amount of cell power. So. Dude, I'm not doing that in zero light. We got 4 torches left. No hall battles down there. Alright. Change our moves out. You wish you were intentional. Oh, this friggin' fight. Look. Ew. Christ. And it resists. This could be a real pain. Oh, we dodged. Good. Good, 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 good. Hey, look, it didn't crit. They've only attacked twice this run, so they're... I guess that means the large corpse eater has had a 50% chance to crit. Do it. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh my lord, this thing's resisting everything. Can't resist death.
Does not dissuade the
all right, we want to see a rend or a howl. No, 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 no. That's not a rend nor howl. Let's actually guard there. Hopefully we dodge the rend or skull tosses. That would be best case scenario. We've lowered his protection and his damage, so Lever can do some work. He's not gonna do a lot of damage. It's just the crit skull toss is the only thing I'm afraid of now. Jeez, he stunned us too. Okay, he's dead.
Holds dominion.
Okay, that actually went pretty well.
Black as death.
Pretty well. Do I keep the torch in case you run into a Scarl? Nah, we don't need it. Want some blood? There's you some blood. Enjoy. Resistant hover face. There's a literal corpse right there. Yeah. Why aren't you eating the ghoul? Who seems to bleed themselves? You know, we've talked about that before. You were the one saying it, I think, on the last Darkest Dungeon stream, how in our run, the occultist seems to heal fantastically when it needs to save itself. Everyone else is like, you don't bleed if you touch yourself. No comment. Scurvy. Scurvy's not as bad, though. Scurvy is minus bleed and move resist. I mean, the minus bleed sucks, but it's not as bad as like Black Plague. Hey, this, you filthy casual. Going Ashen.
Well struck.
Ooh. All right, that's what I had you do anyway. Let's see, you're gonna bleed down to what are you at? You're at 14, so bleed down to 6. How much can we hit you with? We'd have to crit. So eating Pop-Tarts, drinking coffee. What kind of Pop-Tarts you got? Become hopeless. Are we winning? Yeah, mostly. The Swine God, or Swine King crit us and scared me a little bit, because then we had a cultist heal for like 2 plus a bleed. But yeah, overall it's all right. We're alive. S'mores.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows. But
Yeah,
yonder,
see? 8 crit heal. He knows what he's doing. You can get ambushed while camping against your rooms. Yes.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, let's go home. Good dungeon. How do they know you're there? It's not secret to them, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. 30 grand. We'll probably sell the Book of Sanity. So. Rogue. You don't want to be a rogue? A highwayman? Lazy Eye sucks. Rabies is kind of, well, it just depends on what else you have and what we take with them, but overall, not great. Raz came out with 2 diseases. The pigmen are a bunch of hackers. Spawn campers. That's what they are. Spawn camping pigmen. Sometimes they attack you right after you come in. Volt time? We'll see. We'll see. Let me split the recording. You know what? I should check on my daughter really quick. Just something I have to do during day streams because of the homeschooling thing. I want to take a second. Just gotta look out there. Django, the most exciting. Chair stream is fantastic. Let's go, Django. It's good to see you. Anna versus Daughters online class, yeah. All right, let's start a new recording. Recording has begun. We're almost done with Veteran.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
They're adjusted well to online classes. Mostly, it's just a social thing. Like, she really misses the interaction with her friends more than anything, you know? The actual learning and stuff has been okay. Chair command at some point. Yeah, we probably should. Oh no, no, that's fine. Okay, I looked at the wrong character. It's like, oh no, they leveled. Friends, what are those? So you got some cans? No, I have like 10 I have to enter. I know. I feel bad. I'm so behind on them, man. But I've pretty much been doing nothing after stream but working. Making dinner and then working until almost bedtime. Then I do like a round of balloons and I go to bed. Or extended family, that's the worst part. No substitute for social interaction, like recess. You can change your mind on it, yeah, that's fine. So I want to go ahead and go knock out the Baron. I mean, what are my other options? I'm definitely not going to the ruins this week. Are we ready to take out the Hag? Such a good game. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I put one of the challenge run of balloons on YouTube last night to see how it does. People like it. I'll put more of them on there. Sounds good. Pilot wash. So the thing is, if we kill the Baron, the curse vanishes. And then we're gonna have a hard time getting the Fanatic.
Our community grows.
I might do it anyway, though. You know what? Screw it. You guys ready for a long dungeon? Zero Yoko, thank you for the follow, Zero. Appreciate it. No, not a long dungeon. Excuse me, an epic length dungeon. I mean, with the Crimson Curse, we have like 4 or something, but they're like spread out in levels. We'll have an opportunity to get more curse, so that's all right. Don't know how much regret there is in this one. Alrighty, who do I want to take to the Baron? I'm gonna take Woozy. This is the last. Wait, we have the champion Flesh. Let's see. Oh, we still have Nathan too, so that's fine. All right, we are gonna take a Jester. Nathan. Oh God, we have 4 of you that I can take. So Epic sounds like a commitment. Luminous is fantastic. This counts as a Radiant Light, so Luminous is great. Daredevil can be really good against the Croc, for instance. So Nathan, you are a possibility. None of this really helps us. Night Owl doesn't do anything. None of this helps either. Woozy's tough. Tough and on guard. Done. Congratulations, Woozy. You're going to the Baron. Okay, I need to take an Occultist. Our options are Doi, Ixim, or Christopher. None of this really helps us in there too much. Ixim at least has Gothic. Remove Resist can be good in here as well. Backtracker doesn't matter. Musical is decent. I mean, 25% additional stress healing kind of covers up some of the additional stress from trinkets and stuff, but yeah, none of these are really that great. So it looks like we're probably just going to go with Ixim. We'll probably take Highwind, I'm guessing. For with a gift sub. Yeah, you got hit with a gift sub. More work, huh? This crap. I mean, we could take Splash. Splash is actually really good there. Luminous and Quick Reflexes is super awesome. Having the thing with heal over time is actually heals before a damage over time goes through. So Splash Woman could actually save people on the Croc. Not like an amazing character against the Croc though. Otherwise, yeah. Why does the cowardly fanatic go to the Crimson Court itself? It's right there. It's a good question.
Our community grows.
Wait, no, I probably don't want to take Splash because she's probably going to champion Flesh, and she'll level off this. Herbiter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Herbiter. Needy Cat. Needy Cat would allow us to stall. But beyond that, yeah, not too important. All right, so we're definitely going to take a Highwind. I usually don't take Highwind here, but we don't have any ladies to take. Yuumi is a god. Are we all in agreement that Yuumi is just like, look at this friggin' character? Unreal. Do I need Yuumi for any more veteran stuff? I mean, the only veteran thing left is Champion Flesh. Or, I mean, Veteran Flesh. Am I going to take Yuumi to Veteran Flesh? No. So, Yuumi will probably go to this dungeon. Captain Kane is also really good, though. +2 speed the whole dungeon. They'll have evasive. Hot to try to kill Slinger off the bat. But my god, Yuumi is just incredible. Jesus Christ, Yuumi. You might be the best... You might be the best Highwind I've ever had.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Yuumi or
is
R-Squared, who's
greatly
better?
appreciated.
R-Squared can't go to this one, but if we're just going for raw, who's best overall, stats and stuff, yeah, Yumi's still better. On 12 months, that's almost a full year. And so verily we reach a full year. Time marches onward, caring little for anything in its path. Thank you, Arn. Appreciate it. With Lurker and in Torchless, Lurker is +10%, Night Owl's +2 speed. Splash Woman, I kind of need you for the flesh. I might actually take Crusader here, which is I don't think I've ever taken a Crusader to the Baron. Crusader does not seem like a great thing to take to the Baron. Plotters and Beast Hater are great for the Croc, though. Man, this Croc fight might be a real problem. We can do Champion Flesh without Splash Woman. Or I mean Veteran. There's best class. You can also take Houndmaster. So we have two. I definitely want to take one to the Flesh. Houndmaster's really good against the Baron. Why do you have Black Plague and Rabies? Come on, Raz. I might have actually taken you to this. Lunar. Alright, Lunar. Might take you. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking about with the Crusader. Like, it's going to make the Croc fight. So we have to do one Croc fight in here. You have to. It's going to make that fight harder, but it's going to make the rest of the dungeon easier because we'll have a guarantee to get people off death's door. Alright. I'm going to take the Crusader. Alright. It's a long freaking dungeon. This thing can take a long time. So Jelly, Crusader's best boy. I might actually use Bulwark against the boss. They're all good on moves. For camping, we should take almost everything. Because we don't know what shape we'll be in. So, like, remove mortality debuff, we should take. Stress heal, we should take. Wound care. Okay. Anything to do back in town? We have some diseases to remove this week. Natala got scurvy. Raz, we need to get rid of Black Plague. Other than that, I think we're good. As far as the districts go, I should probably start working towards Cartographer's Camp. It's pretty easy one to get. Gives us a little bit more crit, a little bit more scouting. Might also work on getting to House of the Yellow Hands. Training ring. Yeah, we should probably start collecting crests. Okay. Trinkets. Again, this counts as a radiant light, so we're probably going to go mainly dodge on Ixom and Woozy. So we have radiant lights, dodge trinkets. So camo cloak and feather crystal on both of them. Actually, instead of the feather crystal for the second one, we're gonna do sun cloak. Woozy. We'll go this route though. Alrighty, needy cats. If we get your Holy Lance on turn 1, just delete someone. That would be fantastic. So we're probably gonna take quick draw. It's tempting to take Ancestor's Candle though. Nah, we'll be alright. Okay, on Yuumi, we might take the candle. Yeah, I'm gonna go Sharpening Sheath and Focus Ring. Could go Candle and Feather Crystal. That gives us dodge, speed, and damage. We're already gonna have crit. We don't have a guard ability, like we don't have Man-at-Arms or Houndmaster. Yuumi's probably gonna go pretty early in the turn order. What's a respite point? It's the camping, the thing you spend on camping. Do you have to keep watch? Yeah. Make the red hook already. We are not going to be able to stall with this team. Basically, little to no stalling. Ixom can help us stall a little bit towards the end. Aside from that, no real stalling. Alright. It's fine. Let's go. Such a long freaking dungeon. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping is good as is to start with. Upgrades, trinkets, skills good, camping's good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping's fine. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping's good. Baron dungeon, yep. Yep. Get ready for like a 2-hour dungeon. We're gonna try to one-shot it. Okay. Venturing in the courtyard will consume 1 invitation. Yes, thank you. You can camp in here if you use a shovel on the wine crate curio. In the Baron one, most of them are towards the end though, towards like the last half. We probably will end up picking up some shovels in here, but I should just go ahead and take shovels as my next thing. No one has the curse yet. We'll definitely get the curse in here, and we'll have opportunity to get blood, but it's a very long dungeon. Very, very long dungeon. We are not here for loot at all. If we come home with no loot, that's fine. It's way more important that we beat this in 1 week, so. Trinkets, skills, camping. All right. It's very, very long. Very, very, very long. I'm gonna go with number 2 there. All right, let's do it. Here we go.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs
pretty long.
and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
When do you think it's worth using the dog treat in the cove for the 25 dodge to the loot? If you're in bad shape where you need to survive, or someone's in bad shape where you're gonna guard tank, you probably want to do that.
Diminutive fool play at now?
Yeah, or like if you don't have room for the amount of loot that would come out of it. So it's basically, if you're already in really good shape or you have the room for it, you should probably just take the loot. All right, on we go. You can get blood. Is this one blood or holy water? I think that one's holy water. Blood is the ones with their hands up. I was gonna say, for some reason I just figured we get the curse on our very first hit from something. Blood for the beggars, yeah. Holy water for that guy. You know what? One of the weird interactions is here. I guess it's not weird, but one of the crazy interactions. Oh my god! I didn't click on the heal. Is using a shovel on the guy that's in the. I forget what that kind of torture device is. Oh, that one's a bandage. Yeah, thank you. That one's a bandage. But you can use a shovel on the guy with his head in the contraption, like the saw contraption or whatever. That's a weird interaction. You like a healer? We got the occultist. Maybe that we're missing a heal, yeah. But it's first fight, so that's alright.
Press this advantage.
And it's radiant light. We should be alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. What are you doing with the stacks of books, the curios? I ignore them because the downside outweighs the positive chance for me, so I just ignore them. Definitely don't burn them. Just finish the exam, cool off, watch your stream. Awesome. Hopefully you did well. Thank you for being here, Cinerla.
Decimated.
Shovel my jester to the front again. Start playing the Crimson Court, having a problem with the blood. Where do you farm it? So once you open the Crimson Courts, you can get blood drops off of the mobs themselves in any normal dungeon. If you actually need to farm it though, the Crimson Court will have 2 missions. It'll have the boss mission. I got chocolate. It'll have the boss mission, and then it'll have another repeatable mission. The repeatable mission is where you go to farm blood. You can also get the vintners with your blueprint if you want, and it'll give you blood every week.
Maintain the offensive.
Thanks for the noodle chocolate.
Execute.
We're gonna be like, noodle chocolate? What the crap? Is that a Rake's invention?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There's it's safe to just be illiterates. Big fan of the Vintners. Yeah, I usually don't get it in our Blood Moon runs, but if you're not playing on Blood Moon, it's probably worth. I'm being beaten with a noodle. It's my favorite song. Chocolate noodle or chocolate covered noodle. She put wrapped miniature Hershey's in the noodle and handed it to me. Remember how to make a playlist on YouTube? Go into the same screen that you would go in to edit the title and description.
The blood.
Down below the description, there's an area to add something to a playlist, and you can click on that. And then there's a place in there that says create new, and you can create the playlist in there. That's the easiest way to do it. What does the blood do? So the blood, when someone has the Crimson Curse, they will start thirsting for it. And if you don't give them blood, they'll eventually get to wasting and they'll eventually die if you still don't give them blood.
Impressive.
If you do give them blood when they're wasting, they'll go back to the baseline. If you give them blood just when they're thirsting, they'll actually get a, it's almost like a miniature affliction in a way. It gives them a buff, but it also allows them to start acting out like an affliction does. It's kind of like a miniature rapturous in a way. But yeah, it satiates the need for blood.
The horror.
He's unholy, that's why I'm hitting into there. Yeah, there's a positive act out one. Yep. That's why it's much more like the Flagellant's affliction than it is an other affliction.
Prodigious size alone does
It's
not
like a miniature
dissuade the
rapturous.
shot
It's a
of
rapturous for
blade.
blood, kind of. Only a 20% chance. Yeah. Probably should have just lowered his protection, actually. It didn't end up mattering.
Champion falls. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Ah, yes, the mist. You can use a shovel on that. Don't use holy water on the plant. You can use a shovel on it for loot, but we're not going to.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, the plant gets angry easy. It'll hiss at you. What's up, Hack? Yeah, what sucks is there's a Chevalier fight immediately after the Croc. I didn't realize what the crit number would be. Leaving him with 1 health feels bad, but I just got stunned.
Continue
Alright, that's
the
good.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, there we go. Ixom. Finally. Told us it's healing.
Pummeling. As
Keep
the
killing
wind
yourselves on
falls,
the riposte.
a
That's
faint hope blossoms.
just fine with me. Okay, the 17 crit,
Body and
not is
brain.
fine. Let's not do that anymore. about ice cream yesterday in the drumstick conversation. Did indeed go and get cat drumstick ice cream. Ixom, man, MVP. Keep those going, Ixom. Thank you, sir.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Are they? They're really good, yeah. Really good. No blood left for the leeches, just despite the bugmen / vampires. Yeah, we don't need that. Not yet. Not yet. Found it. Good, good. No problem. Ugh, that sucks. Ooh, me cat actually dodging. They probably exist in Canada, but not where you are.
A powerful blow. Eradicated.
Good job, Yumi. Good job, Yumi. Dude, we have exactly 50 dodge.
A devastating blow.
Yumi the god. We got plenty of time to kill this next round, so let's squeeze in a heal while we can. We're all gonna go before it, so might as well also squeeze in stress healing. Perfect. Perfect. Nice.
Great is the
Good
weapon
recovery.
that cuts on its own.
Hey, actual scout. What do you know? What do you know? Don't need that stress relief. $8 for 3. The ice cream. Ugh. Hey, look, it's our first cortisone. Surprise, cortisone. Missing that stun kind of sucks. Now he has all that protection. A favorite game, Azuma? It's a very good game.
Dazed, reeling.
Cortisone? What about pain relief? We got crit. Going Imperator, welcome back. Stun so we can stall. Nope. Nope.
Precision and power. Success.
We'll probably throw down like 80,000 gold in this dungeon, no joke. Maybe more.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Maybe even more. No problem. The Final Fantasy Tactics challenging run. Oh, for anyone? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics forever. Many years. He's down here. Put his on. Only use X class like monks or knights.
Annihilated.
Every time we get shoveled to the front, you just finale kill someone.
Well struck.
You guys surprise shuffling us really backfired. How's it going, Lone Wolf? Welcome back.
A singular strike.
GG. And most passes? I think
Be wary.
Peter.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Yeah, I haven't played in so long. Man, I've probably forgotten most of the game. I think the last time I played it at all was probably like 15 years ago. Something like that. Something like that.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Key, I believe.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Zombie, foul invention. Who invented the zombie? Yeah. It's a very good question. And disarming mushrooms. Mushrooms are a machine apparently as well. X, those crits. Those crits. Oh god. Nice balloons video. Thanks. Do you want to see more of them? Let me know. It's a test. Let's go on Soil Worker. Welcome back. Thank you for coming in. Roll bottom in. And okay. I don't know why I thought he was gonna crit there. Felt it. Some of us are tough, not as hard as they say it is, though. I mean, I don't know. Difficulty is relative in a lot of things, you know? So some people struggle with this game a lot and will never end up beating it. And then other people find it fairly easy, especially if they go in with a lot of knowledge of it to begin with.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, she slapped the crap out of you. Yeah, they actually made Countess harder too. When she first came out, most of her moves were repostable. It's riposte. But anyway, they changed it so a lot of her moves are no longer Like that. Play it every day. 2 daily plus 1 map progress. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Tio. If you want to help me out with a video, you can click like on it or leave a comment and it'll help the algorithms. And that's kind of what I'm using to judge whether I should put more of them on there. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Just killing. We're about to throw that down anyway for the key.
But a victory nonetheless.
The red key. Okay, now we backtrack. Almost time for the first veteran Croc. This is not a team I've ever used for the Croc. That's friggin' sure, but on Blood Moon, don't recommend to finish Radiant. I've never played Radiant. I started on Darkest. Yeah, I've never played Radiant for some reason. Off to online class. Alright, Django. They were hanging out, man. I was gonna say have fun, but I don't know what kind of class. Ken, an abomination. Let's go on Bagels. We'll go back in. Ken, how you doing? Baseline, whatever works for people. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever people want to play. Did Darius play through first? So you can give them blood for 2 trinkets, but the trinkets can actually be rare. You can get Crimson Cork trinkets from that, but this is the Croc fight. And then after that, in this hallway somewhere, is the triple Chevalier fights. All right. People cruising for story. Yeah. Radiant's not even that much easier. It's just faster. So you definitely still can lose on them. That's what I like to see. We can kill this thing before it hits us and get to the Croc fight in good shape. Fantastic. Like big crits, and I cannot lie. Ooh, there we go. Perfect.
No intrinsic merit,
Perfect.
unless inordinate exsanguination.
Actually play a game on stream mode for your kid? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We talked about it a lot on the stream. Like, play whatever you have fun with. It's a single player game. Do whatever you want. Mods make it easier, mods make it harder, anything in between. Whatever. As long as you're enjoying yourself. That's right. If you want to go that route, Iceman, there are definitely those out there. Torch bonus is more like in Stygian. You play on Darkest, so it's a lot easier on Radiant. I mean, I don't know if it's a lot easier. I mean, yeah, it is a lower difficulty, but I mean, it's not really that much different than Darkest aside from the extra speed of beating the game.
Hideous mutation, unnatural.
Yeah. It can only be one. Oh, yeah. Double eye span going on. Ugh, that resist sucks. Alright, Lurking Fear. He's coming forward. Alright, let's get our holy waters going. That sucks. Dodge. Here's the pain with this team. I need to get our Crusader in position 2. T3 can still screw it up, though. That's one of the problems. Here comes the pain. Oh, triple Apex. Oh, thank God we dodged 2 of them. Triple Apex. Ooh. Look. Blah. Worst case scenario as far as the move. Triple Apex. Jesus. Vex Predator is monstrous. I probably should have healed. Took the risk. Probably pay the price. Okay. Nuts. Wait, these have had it easy so far.
Mortality clarified in a
Crit,
single
Teeth Rake,
strike.
Holy Water, saving the day from the bleed. There we go. There we go. Good Lord, can you stop using Teeth Rake for a moment? That'd be fantastic. I need to get in front of him, so we can't Holy Lance to this as a problem, but well. Now he's Lurking Fear. Good, good, good. Static Squirt being the kink dungeon. How's it going, Rob? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Our time for good heals is at an end. There goes Submerge. I probably should have just stabbed him. Okay, good. Single Apex. Thank God it wasn't a triple again. Feeling a little bit better now. Should be at red missions by week 60. If you're doing the Blood Moon, everything within the timer. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing to add or aim for. 70% chance to. Man, I gotta save some of these friggin' holy waters for the Baron. Oh, Christ. At least he's dead. At least he's dead.
This expedition
Prime Lord's Molars.
Success.
Is this one of the ones? Oh, I didn't bring keys, huh? You don't need them for this though. Osmond's chains. Well, there's the triple Chevalier fights, which we somehow need to recover during. That was not a good croc fight. This is not a good croc team. Let's go attack 2. Welcome back. Blood Moon is the exact same as Stygian. Blood Moon is just Stygian difficulty plus the Crimson Court. Yeah. Changes the weak limits and the death limit. It actually increases those limits. So yeah, it's basically the same thing. Man. I think I'm gonna go for a stun. Good. Dodge. That stun sucks. Jester might end up afflicted due to that round. Looking dicey. Yeah, we really need some recovery. Need a nice recovery fight. I'm just gonna go for the guaranteed kill. Normally wouldn't want to use our post again right there, but got to even with a crit we kill the back line. Squeeze in a stress heal. Side character and no death run on Stygian. We're thinking. They leveled too fast. Still probably better off stunning one of them. So now all he can use is Buried Blast, I think, right? Good crit heal. We'd already be fully recovered if I had a Vestal. I'm gonna stall. I might regret it, but I'm gonna stall. Done Lunai? All right, we're stalling this round.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty
Hey, it's the
is
Italian
greatly
Adam.
appreciated.
Italian Adam, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Seen some bro love in this game. Thank you, Italian. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Adam from Italy. Thank you for the support. Zero. A 0.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Well, we did recover some, so that's nice. We got that going for us. I need a dinner cart. Dismissing being allowed would help. That, yeah.
Festering
Oh no,
fear
she whispered.
consumes the mind.
Let's all freak out. Ugh. Comrades, you brought in apprentices to kill bosses while the main guys unlock the bosses. That makes sense. Good miss. There's only a 5% chance. Teal, so he's confused how the skill works. Zone party. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. It's rare chance spawns 2 Shambler orbs right next to each other. Yeah, we've actually I don't think we've had it exactly side by side, but we have had 2 Shambler Curios in the same hallway before. But I don't think it was the exact side by side tile. Hey, 17. There's a 1 of every class starting roster mod 2. Yeah, I've seen that. If they all guard each other, can they offload just the manservant? No, you can only have 1. You can't have chain guarded. You can only have 1. It'll remove it. If you try to guard someone that's already guarding someone else, it'll just remove it.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
hey man, we just got healed up. Can't be critting us for like pretty much exactly what we just healed. Crit is for 17, we heal for 18. Hey, that's a net positive. It also has the Iron Man mode, so you can't get additional classes. I was hoping he didn't go first. There we go. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There was another one. Killed all three. Which key do we go? We go down first. We go down first. Don't need that right now. It's like a roster Reynold in businesses. As far as quirks and stuff. Germ! Thank you for the alert, Germ. Yeah, see how it moved the guard to the other one? That's how it works. Should just stunned. Yeah, give them minus 16 accuracy. I mean, I don't really like that damage buff too much, but if they don't hit us, it doesn't matter. Raging actually causes physical harm, not even touching him. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't even know what he's saying. Claims we eat without tables or something. Alright, I'm gonna stall this round. He might go before us next round though, because our buffs are running out. But we gotta try to get some healing in. Words cut deep sometimes. Yeah, usually not literally. Says a different thing to each class. You like to imagine it?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Had to see if one of you guys said that, or if it was just the game. Reynold is at home, stealing all your things. Rage. Crusade, he would probably say, Crusaders were so good. How come they, or if Crusaders are so good, how come they stopped? So.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I will keep this in mind. blood, to the blood, to the blood. She's dead. I've been glitched. Gonna stall a little bit on him. They usually don't hit super hard. I mean, absolutely crit into this mark and I might regret it, but not usually a hard-hitting mob. Predator vision enabled. I'm black and white. Adam Noir. Good recovery. Finally recovered from the croc. Jesus. Croc Jesus. All right, it's another room down. Sure is a long dungeon. Glitch to the glitch gods. Killed us low as much ever before. I mean, earlier today it was even worse when we were in the Wardens. It was a lot worse, but if you're meaning today as a whole, yeah, today's been the worst heal day for our cultists, I would say. There's a jester and a leper on the same team. It could be like, wonder which one is uglier under those masks. Never assume, yeah, that you're gonna heal for more than 0. Yeah, I always just expect the worst from them. I mean, it's about the same. We can kill that one. Low heals, mega bleeds, especially the blood blights. The buzzing in here or the squealing in the warrens? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The flies are maddening. Or the mosquitoes. Better than a 0 heal. The bleed. God, yeah, we've had enough of those. Vote for more infuriating. Definitely squealing for you. Dodges. There. So when we dodge the thirst, no such luck. Let's go on Demonitha. Welcome back. Okay, she's dead, so we can actually do some recovery.
Slowly, gently. This is how life is
Ooh, 8
taken.
crit. A Vestal. Can you join my party, big boy? Just for like a couple dungeons. Come see the world. Good fight overall though. Can totally be part of the boys club. We're not here for loot. So, easy choice taking the Onyx out of the equation there. Alright, now we go all the way up. What's in the name? Yeah, you guys keep getting classes I don't have access to. Don't you want any of those gems? They look really shiny. No. I just want to get this done in one shot. Apparently, I'm willing to pay like 80,000 gold to do that. You haven't finished the Baron yet? No shame, no shame. Let's go on Biscuit Burner. This will be my, I don't know, 30th time killing the Baron or something. Fault no one for not finishing the court. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. A shame you have to imagine a lot of frustration. He's not gonna be happy to see us again. Yeah, he's like, oh, this friggin' guy. This friggin' guy. He'll be like, wait a second, where's your Vestal? Hang on, hang on. You mean you can bring a party to me that doesn't have a Hellion? He's gonna be really confused. Let's go on tribe. I think I've taken a Hellion to every single Baron I've ever done. You're ashamed you finished to the Baron? Oh god, that's the whole other thing. That's no groom mustache. I think this team will stack up okay against the Baron. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I kind of wish I had someone other than the Crusader, but who's this guy with the skull? Never seen him before. It's gonna be a harder Baron fight than I'm used to, but he's not too bad. I actually think the Baron though is harder than the Viscount. I really do. Pointy sword, go stabby stab, you'll be fine. The Viscount has so little health. The thing is with the Viscount though, one of the things that makes him easy is a Hellion. Hellion can just kill him in like, by herself can kill him in like 3 turns or something. 3 or 4 turns. Okay, maybe not completely by herself, but it feels that way. Hey, she crit me while I wasn't paying attention. Or someone crit me. Why does every person say it differently? What? Viscounts? That's how it's pronounced, apparently. I had only ever read the word Viscount. So I used to pronounce it Viscount until I learned that I was mispronouncing it. It's Viscount, so. Viscount is how it's spelled, but it's French or something, right? Yeah, it's Viscounts. Hey, there's some good hues. For the heal tanking in that fight, yeah. So it might actually be different, a little bit harder with all boys. Call him discount. Let's make everyone mad. Time to fight the discounts. Wait till you see people that say lieutenants. I mean, I don't fault anyone for mispronouncing things. You know, usually it means that someone learned the word through reading and they've just never heard it pronounced. And so I've never understood people like making fun of someone because you learned the word from reading. Nerd. But then there's the oh god, I forgot that there's a second croc up here. How did I forget about the second croc? I don't even know. You can skip all the crocs against the Viscount and the Countess. What kind of nerd reads? We need a better croc fight than last time, or else we will have to use 2 invites. Sorry, 100. How's it going to MPN? Going Tiny, welcome in. Doing day streams more now. That's all I do. I've been doing day streams now for like a month and a half, close to 2 months. So yes, I do day streams a lot more often, every single day. Grab the croc, just find another croc. Yet that's the way it goes. But yeah, Daystream is all I do now. Going Dan. Also Foss, we win. Here as well. How's the weather? It's warmer than I want it to be. It's like 50 degrees. All of our snow is melted. I need to get this going, unfortunately. Forgot because I've only done it 30 times. I know. It's been a while since I've done it, though. A lot of Croc. Man, resist again, even with a crit. He has high debuff resistance, but... Only you can be? Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, Daystream is all I do now. I had to switch because of my daughter's school, and we've been doing so for about a month and a half, something like that. Okay, last Croc resisted like every single stun. This one we've hit every stun. So this one so far is going easier. We also got a triple Apex on like turn 2 last time. All right, there's first submerge. Let's see which kind of Apex we get. Let's go on at Key Reel. Welcome back, Key. We even got the stun on submerge, which is pretty freaking awesome. Pretty awesome. I hate the water puppy. Here we go. It's coming. The big one. Please don't hit 3 people like last time. Single on the probably the best character for him to do it on. Highest health target. All right.
Our community grows.
Can't complain as an EU resident. How's it going, Keeper? Aran, I'm probably butchering your name, so I'll just say thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This looks like a different fight so far. You don't like that he has holes in the back like a crumpet? You have that trypophobia or whatever it is? Oh my god, this looks like a completely different fight than the other Croc in this same dungeon. I mean, it's not over yet. We can still get triple Apex and teeth rate crit
Such a terrible assault
like that.
be left unanswered.
But it's still going better. Be okay if they weren't opening and closing though.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Overconfidence. Silencer, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Willem, Goner, Haas, and Dan all for their first month, and Nuclear Whale for their second. Thank you, Silencer. I appreciate the support. Much love to Silencer. Thank you for thank you for the support. Helps me to keep streaming 6 days a week. Very appreciated. At least he raked him this time. Rake. Got a giveaway to do now, yeah. Go! I support morning streams. Thank you. Your name. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for the lurk, Willem. I appreciate it too. Yeah, I did say rake. Yeah, I was just making sure that people knew. Well, he's dead. Easier Croc than the one down in the long hallway. All right, Crocs are done. Sign Conscription is good. That actually, with that plus Junia's head, allows the Crusader to actually heal a decent amount. Like, it's even tempting to equip it during some of these fights if we need recovery. So. Sitting on my cable.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, we got all of our keys. There's not that many more fights to the Baron now. Yeah, our holy orders, yeah. Yeah, those are really good combos. Let's go on Finn. Welcome in. Yeah, I really do appreciate Silencer. Thank you. The income of the stream has dropped pretty significantly since moving to daytime streams. So yeah, all those like gift subs and stuff, all the bits and whatnot, all helps a ton. You missed this resource management simulator. How's it going, Tripalin? Loco, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions, Loco.
Our community grows.
Locostar. Locostar, I think we're the follow also. What lies beyond? Well, wouldn't you like to know? I don't know why I drug it instead of right click that time. Let's go on Goner. Welcome back. It's such a random fight here. It was like Red Hook was like,
Our modest fellowship
you know what else?
expands.
You know what else is a bug?
Praise the sub.
Spiders are bugs. Oh no.
Our community
Sam, thank you for the
grows.
Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Sam. Count Sam as a tier 1. So financially supports the stream. Thank you, Sam. Much love to the Salmonites as well. And Fran, thank you for the follow. Please let our Highwind go before the spitter. Please, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now I need you to roll top end. Oh, Yumi. Yumi the god. Yeah, I think we're using that here, Sam. Yumi. Oh my god, look at this. I'm in love with this Highwind. Don't want to get a heal in. I mean, it's a Weber. The Webers can't crit for as much. You know what? Let's let fate decide. If we kill, we kill. Not, we heal. Nates. Oh, we used web anyway. Nice. Lost a Stygian Deathless run. Spiders on turn 1. Yep. Yeah, I've been there. I know your pain. We lost so many Deathless runs. Spiders, Shamblers were some of the biggest ones. All right. Let's go on Chris. Welcome back. Freaking spiders.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Damn,
loyalty
28
is
months,
greatly
man.
appreciated.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Yep. Gammy, thank you for the resub. Very much love to Gammy as well. Gammy's been subscribing here for a long time and has donated lots of the games that we use in giveaways. So a lot of the donated games are from Gammy for the giveaways. Thank you, Gammy. We'll be doing a giveaway at the end of stream later today. Giveaways here are for followers. You don't have to be a subscriber to enter a giveaway. Please subscribe or my family will die. But if you can't or don't want to subscribe, no hard feelings, obviously, ever. Yeah, if you're a follower, you can enter the giveaway. I think up is where the camps are, right? There's a camp either up here or down here, and I can't remember which way. Both of these lead to the Baron. I just can't remember which way has the camp. Hey, it's right here. I found it. Found the camp. Spiders are either easy as pie or team white material. There's like never any in between. Yeah. Hey, look, it's our first Esquire. Let's go with a guarantee hit. Our other move had a 90% chance, but 90% isn't 100. How have we not gotten the curse?
new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Gurking, you're building an army? Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Hershey, Eldom, Wield, all for their first. Miracle Gus for their second, and Carpe Liam for 11 months. Thank you, Gurking. Much love to Gurking also. God, Gurking, you're gonna make it so I have to take my wife out to eat again. Thank you, Gurking. I appreciate it. How's it going, Jer? It's good to see you. A grand army to overthrow Adam the Cruel. Yay, food. Let's go on, Hershey. Thank you for being here. Oh no, the horror. My wife heard me. Insert boomer joke about spending time with your wife. Yeah. Forces feel like a job well done. This is the one you can use the shovel on that seems weird that you can do it. Like you lop his head off with a shovel, right? Yeah, look at that. He has treasure in his skull.
Waiting to be spent.
What sadist put this here, it says. I was just showing that you can do it. We don't need it. Man, we have recovered so... I shouldn't say it, but we've recovered so well after that first...
Grows.
That croc hallway, I thought we might have to use 2 invites, but now I'm feeling like we don't have to. Euphoria, thank you for the follow, Euphoria. Who doesn't have treasure in their skull? You know what? Honestly, I've never checked. Pancakes. Built differently. Yeah, no curse on this team, which is very odd. Feels like I didn't need to bring the blood, but no Vessel, yeah, no Vessel, no Hellion, no Plague Doctor, so I had to figure out some new parties. It's gone pretty well. Dungeons and Dragons. I was thinking, when did Adam start playing D&D? Haven't yet. Just going ski. Welcome back. Had treasure in my head, but couldn't open up my own vault. Oh yeah, Kanye West lyric, yeah. Which song is that in? Can't remember. Think I'd have fun in D&D? Yeah, I think so. Not here for loot, Adam. Keep all of your supplies. Let's do this in one shot. There's a second camp. We can come back and recover there if we need to. GK paying some time. Maybe do one with me. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Did I not go get the other key? I didn't go get the green key. Where did I? Oh crap. I can't believe I forgot to get the green key while I was talking. Three, whatever the hardest movie is, no damage challenge. Watch you play tabletop stuff. I can't believe I didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Which one did I miss? The green. Which one is the green key? Oh, crap. Time for a walk, yeah. I'm trying to remember which one the green one is. Which location. There's 2 red keys. Or is the 2 red keys in the Countess? Yeah, I mean, we're in good shape, but we only have 12 food, so... we get a lot of hunger procs walking, we're going to be in trouble. Why can't I remember which one is the green? Do you guys know? Do you remember? Isn't it just up here? It's only an extra hallway, right? So we're gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, it's green. I don't know why I keep asking which one it is. All right. We're gonna have to do the Michael Jackson walk back here. Moonwalk back, and we're gonna have to go get it. For some reason, I thought I was missing... Yeah, there's the red one. All right, we're good. We're good. I don't know why I was thinking the wrong thing. Yeah. Every single hunger check on the Viscounts. For some reason, I thought I had forgotten to get the key down here. I don't know why I thought that. We actually already used that key for this gate. But that's why I was like zooming the map back and looking. I was like, did I forget to pick up the key in the room we already went to? Ugh. Sirius goes in to save you. I really, for a moment there though, my heart was starting to beat faster because I really thought while I was talking I forgot to get the key down here, even though we had literally already used the key. I was searching my inventory. I was like, where's the yellow key? Like, Adam, you don't need the yellow key for the green gate. Secret room. There are actual secret rooms in here that contain instead of the chest with the trapezohedrons, it has a character that you can bring back to the hamlet. There's also a bonus room after the Baron, I think. And then there's some other places you can go to for additional trinkets. Turn colorblind for a second. Hey, the curse. Yeah. It's not a difficult mistake to make if you're colorblind. Well, I mean, it literally says the name on it as well. So I can't even if I was colorblind, I couldn't use that as an excuse. Yeah, man, I was certain for a second I had accidentally left the key after the battle back there. So we're fine. Let's go on, Ruben, welcome in. You're also dyslexic. Yeah, dyslexic and colorblind. You can't blame me, but I thought we had the wrong key. Yeah, because there's another like square around this outer way. This square goes around and connects, and then there's the top room and the bottom room, if I'm remembering right. And then the key is here, and I think if you go to the same one down here, isn't it a third croc? Or am I thinking of the wrong dungeon? There's one where there's another way where you can find a bonus croc and for another Crimson Court trinket. I can't remember if it's the Baron one that has that. But anyway, this is mirrored down here, and there's loot down there. North, yeah. It's all coming back to me. I'm surprised I remembered all this, honestly. But it's been like 6 months or more since I played. Save that. Well, the boss is right here. Hear what happened to Burke the other day? No, I didn't. I haven't been able to really hang out or anything over there since I am sleeping at normal people hours. I haven't had a lot of time to be on like Twitter or anything lately. The bonus croc with the trinket is in the Viscounts. Why? What happened? They don't like spreading out damage, but he healed, so. I didn't either, so I was wondering if you heard. Alright. Not a crit to kill. 32% chance to kill. Let's just make sure we kill something. Crit. Having to move into his new house, so he had to store things in a storage locker. Someone broke into said locker and stole all of his Warhammer stuff. Complete Tyranid army. Space Hulk, original board game. Whole Orc army. Man. Well, I think Gurking was just joking, but... Man, that sucks. I don't know what part of Indy he lives in. I mean, there's crime everywhere, but I have no idea. He might live in the more crime-ridden parts. But that sucks, man. Do you know if they broke into other ones too? Like, was it just like a complete coincidence, or did someone know that was his, I wonder? Between 10th and 38th Street is always on the news, yeah. I've heard horror stories about pods.
The slow death.
Stuff he's been collecting since the 90s with his dad.
Unforgiving.
That's sad. Storage has insurance. Well, I mean, I doubt it's a matter of money. I think he's doing pretty well for himself as far as financially. But having stuff that you've collected over the course of, 25 years with your dad getting stolen. They broke into others too. Someone had to use a code to get into where his stuff was. Oh, so it was probably someone that worked there, or someone that knows someone that works there. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That sucks. Not in here. Actual storage horse. Never has that region, even in the UK. Town cities are much smaller.
Now it must be carried home.
Have regions of ill repute. Yeah, that's sad. I still can't believe I thought that was yellow for some reason.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Also trying to prove the worth of the stuff with the insurance company. Yeah, can't replace memories. Do you think the key of denial denies he is green? I'm gonna go with yes. That miniature panic moment will always live with me. Every time I go to this dungeon now, I'm gonna remember this moment. Be like, remember that time? And we'll laugh and laugh. That's probably why I thought it was yellow. Yes, absolutely. I'm a Warhammer person. How much does miniatures actually cost? Never believe you. Do you know the miniature army? Did they paint them as well, or was it like professional painted too? It's time for the Baron. All right. So what do we want to get here? We want to get Unparalleled Finesse, Tiger's Eye, Dark Strength. Okay.
circle in the dark.
A video game console boxes he was
battle
planning
may
to
yet
use
be won.
using in his studio. Trash those. I thought they had systems in it. Probably. Alright. Impale of Finesse. Tiger's Eye. Dark Ritual. No. Dark Strength. Alright. Science class, I didn't believe you at first. And his dad painted him, you're pretty sure. I took the risk on Nighttime Ambush. Man, we were really paying for it. Christ. I hope that extra damage was worth it. Okay, good crit. This is what I'm worried about right here. Hopefully we kill this. How's it going, Will? Welcome back. Just in time for the Baron. Hal, so we can get the worries from it. At least it's not crit skull toss or any garbage like that. Alright, it's going alright. The chance of Nighttime Ambush, is it 1 in 3 or is it 50? I don't remember. God, I used to know all these friggin' numbers, but that's what happens when you don't play in a long time. Yeah, I can't remember which of those are the is correct. So. All right, Rin is good for us. Seems like a coin flip. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Got an achievement on Edge of Eternity. All right, the ambush didn't end up mattering. We're gonna go in with a little bit of stress from that, but it ended up being inconsequential, honestly. I might actually put in Bulwark of Faith over Inspiring Cry here. We're probably not going to be stress relieving on the Crusader during this, I would say. All right. We should probably switch the trinket out too. Bleed chance you want to keep. I'm really tempted to put Legendary Bracer on. We're gonna have the accuracy from stacked up Jester buffs. Yeah, let's do it. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, the -8 dodge, getting rid of that is also going to help. Actually, speed from the Jester, yeah. And crit. Okay. I think we're fine as is. Is the cultist wearing 3 coats? Yes. Man, we only have 4 holy waters left. Guess we'll save that for curtain 3.
It would seem his taste for triviality remains unabated.
Probably
Even
should have
now.
got rid of that. No, what bad luck. Oh no. He was behind the first egg. Worst case scenario. That feels pretty bad. The bleed carries over to the mob yet, from the egg yet. What a crappy start. Dodge. So the downside of getting so much speed on the Baron is if you're at the point where you have 18 speed and you go before him on every single one of his rolls, he can just stack damage into you and he can kill you on his turn. Kind of scary. Never actually seen the fight. Really? Good news about him having mobs up, though, is he's not attacking us. He's buffing the mobs, so... That's a friggin' buff mosquito, though. Maybe I'll leave the Supplicant up right now. Woo! That crit riposte. What did Chris Court play? Because you wanted to be surprised. But now you've gave up on that, so... Good. Excuse me. Not quite 5K? You're getting there. Thank you for that. Yeah, I might leave this one up, actually. For now. And you're almost at 1,000, Group King.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Yeah, I keep doing that crowd pleaser. That seems to be good for us. Buff him, please. Okay, good dodge. We need to get some heals in. All right, second act. Won't be able to heal during this. If he's behind egg number 1 again, what am I going to do about it? I'm going to complain. That's what I'm going to do. We actually need some laudanum during this fight. Yeah, I probably should have just brought it. Laudanum, you mean coward juice? Triggers to hope you don't uncover him early. Yeah. When he's hidden though, it locks your healing. So sometimes you may want to get him out there if you're like on death's door of the bleed. But basically, when he's in the egg, healing is prevented, and then he's gonna be in one of the 4 eggs, and there's 3 different acts where he hides in the egg. Okay, he was in the last one this time, thankfully. That was awesome. Don't care what he was into. Just the writing itself is awesome. It would suck if he healed in the egg. Oh, that would suck.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we're gonna push him right into Act 3 pretty quickly here. Nice. Carry me, Yumi. Oh, we're so lucky that the friggin' thirst missed. Wow, a 6 crit. Is that of his time? Woo! He's starting to miss suddenly. I'll take it, man. Oh. Oh my god, that was such a good round for us. Holy crap, what? Nice. Yumi has been just carrying, yeah. Doing mag. Cool boss, though. Yeah, it is. I really like the enemy design in the Crimson Court. The boss design, especially. 6 crit. Wow. Yumi! Yumi, when's the last time you didn't crit? Mag, they were the
fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
That was so lucky, I know. Mag, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1, so counts same financially as a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Mag. Hey, he's in the end again. So this fight started off with some really bad RNG, and it's finishing out with some really good RNG. 2 ways now. He ended up being in the first egg the first time, and then the final one. What's our crit chance here? 46% crit chance. This is a post-Croc recovery fight. GG.
The jig is up.
The jig is up. Okay. The tin flute. Well, we'll never use that, but it's a thing that we now own. We did it. We one-shot it with no ladies. I don't know why I mean that. What are the death timer on the fallen mobs? Do some mobs res? They do not, yeah. It's just that if you don't have anyone that can clear corpses very well or attack over the top and reach the back or whatever, the corpses will eventually go away to kind of help you, I guess. All right, that's just the second key.
Awarded to the brave and the
I don't care about going
alike.
down after the other loot, honestly. So we're just gonna get out. It's just the exclamation hours. Some trash Crimson Court trinkets, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, we got the Crusader one as well, so it won't let me throw that down. One shot, the Baron. Yeah, there's 2 red keys. I always forget about that too. So we actually didn't need to go down and get the red key.
Praise the sub.
Disaster. I think we're using the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Disaster. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Like I said, Twitch Prime also financially supports the stream, so thank you for helping me to stream 6 days a week. Except for the leper can be good. Yeah. I mean, not all the sets are trash, but we got mainly trash. Are lady trinkets in the loot pool? No. Hard Skin over Night Owl. I mean, that's fine. It's a good pickup too. Beast Hater over Cove Tactician is great. Claustrophobia sucks. Claustrophobia is 20% additional stress in the hallway from all sources. All right, let's split this recording. All right, I've been sitting here a while. I'm going to use the restroom really quick and then do some more dungeons. June, thank you. Look at all these hours. Thank you guys for the hours. Rat Tail, key to Ossus, 5MC4, not nearly as useful. Darkest Dungeon though. The thing is, when you take out a character, their trinkets, their individual class trinkets don't drop anymore. So if you mod out the Vestal, none of her trinkets will drop either. Be right back.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here. All right. It's easy.
Soon you might be able to crash
Just
the top.
always crit and always dodge. Simple.
Man, that's a lot of hours. Claustro is almost as bad as Antsy. I wouldn't go that far. Well, I guess it just depends on who gets Antsy. If you're about to take him out or not. You're probably right. I guess I just never leave Antsy on them long enough for it to be a problem. But I guess that's telling in itself how bad Antsy is. All right, new recording has begun. Now we're gonna see is Wolf gonna be here this week. We're gonna throw me right into the wolves.
The virulent
Oh right,
from the courtyard
veil
have
lifted, so
abated.
no, can't be.
The heirs of the estate feel
Imposter syndrome is the
now they
worst.
have
I think it
regal
probably
once
is.
again.
Imposter syndrome is like a 5% chance to just pass your turn, but it feels like it hits way more than 5%. And if you, it's always bad to pass your turn involuntarily like that, but it also seems like it does it at the worst times. It's like, oh, you need a heal? Someone's on death's door? How about the Vestal just decides not to do anything? Hey, look, we can push meter. All right, definitely doing that. Yeah, on a healer or stress healer or whatever, imposter syndrome is so bad. I don't think so, Keep. I've never had that happen. Yeah, I've been told that with Fearful, there's a 1% chance to have make it so your people automatically run away. But I've had Fearful a lot of times, and I've never had that. I've had plenty of 1% things happen to the game, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. But in like working my way towards 2,500 hours streaming this game, I've never had them run away on their own. That's what I've been told, though, that they can, but I've never had it happen. Space Heron's always so impactful. Yeah. Proc so much, and every time you're dying, yeah. Imposter Syndrome is so bad. Push a T into level 6 just to prep for... Well, I was thinking that too, yeah. It'd be better to have a level 16 and level 5. This is going to unlock the Veteran Flesh, which is the last Veteran dungeon we need. So we are going to go here first, either way. We're going to aim for Cress. How to bear Taffy? That was right when the quirk came out. Pretty sure they nerfed it. I mean, yeah, I never had it happen. I played when Imposter Syndrome was first added, but maybe it was just a super, super unlucky thing to happen. Or if they patched Fearful, maybe. Which week are we on? We are on week 55. We're actually making really good pace, too. We're gonna do this torchless. All right. Any stress need to get rid of this week? Might as well get rid of stress on Hytala. Okay. Excellent. Let's finally get... let's just get rid of Claustrophobia. You know what? We'll just lock in Beast Hater. Screw it. Alright, let's go. Once you're on week 150 and you never spawn, guess you bugged out. The highest week I ever got to without seeing him was about 124 or something. And what was crazy about it, it was an all boss. It was Deathless Blood Moon, not the torchless version that we did later on. Deathless Blood Moon all boss. And we did everything, and Wolf never spawned. We ended up finishing in the late 90s, and then we ended up basically passing weeks to see when he finally spawned, and it was like 124. So I don't know what the crap was going on with ours that time either. Fedora feeling festive. Glad you're feeling festive, Fedora. Yeah, I doubt we're ever going to use that, so... Okay, I think we are ready. We got our scouting. We got Prevent Nighttime Ambush. Got Unparalleled Finesse, Tiger's Eye. Let's go. Long dungeon it is. We're going torchless into this one, so let's take Dark Bracer and yeah, let's just take Sharpening Sheath. Dark Bracer, Sharpening Sheath. On Chef, let's go with Barristan's Head and Feather Crystal. Grass Wing, we're gonna go. You You know what? I'm going to take the double. No, I'm not. Because we're going to do mostly torches, yeah. Feather Crystal and probably Tough Ring. On Senor Pineapple. We'll probably want to stun sometimes for recovery. Oh, I'm probably also not going to use his Crime Lord Molar. I could do another Dark Bracer. I doubt we're ever going to use 3 Dark Bracers at once on this playthrough. These we might all use, actually. Probably for the Darkest Dungeon. Senor Pineapple. Legendary Bracer. We're probably going to be stunning a bit, so I kind of don't want to take the Wounding Helmet. You know what? We don't need to stun if he just annihilates. I probably shouldn't do it. Probably shouldn't do it. Alright, that's good enough. Suffering is a rip-off of Final Fantasy? I don't know. Last achievement you need is bugged. That sucks. Keep taking no torches, banking on Rallying Flare every turn to stress heal and lower stress taken due to highlight. Use the money saved in torches to stress heal in town. I don't know that it would turn. I don't know if it would save enough doing that. Yeah, you're probably better off just not using Rallying Flare very much and just using the Arbalist or Musketeer to just kill. But yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Okay. Long dungeon. All the food, stack shovels, stack bandages. Well, you probably don't need to take the blood since we have low infestation now. I'm gonna take a stack of torches for curio, maybe for scouting as well. Food, shovels. Whoops. Food, shovels, curio interaction. I think we're good. Food, shovels, key is curio interaction. All right. You're waiting for lawsuits. Why hello? Why hello? I don't know.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Big dungeon. Never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's been a long time though. I don't think I've played Final Fantasy Tactics in like 15 years, so it's hard to remember much about it. We might come back and do that actually. This team would just rip it apart. So let's remember this is here. Let's try to save a torch. Help! I've been impaled by a pool noodle. Tactics also came out for PSP. Never had a PSP. I can't see.
I'm blind.
That made you feel old when I said I haven't played it in 15 years. So. Yeah, I don't like being able to say that. I've said that. I've talked about that before. It's like, I don't like being able to say I haven't done something in 15 years. The noodle of doom. Okay. Stunning. All right, it's time to kill some hookers. My wife agrees.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Came out in 97. Dancing? Did you need something? I don't remember why you came in here. You saw the noodle and you attacked.
Be gone, fiend.
We have so many hooker quotes.
And now, the darkness holds
So many hooker
dominion,
quotes.
black as death.
I'm being beaten again. Okay. We don't have any.
Their formation is broken.
Worth it.
Maintain the offensive.
Worth the quotes. Probably camp here for buffs after this. There's only one thing I'm really worried about in this dungeon. It's not that crit.
In a single strike.
I don't mind that as much. There's something else, but I can't mention it because if I do, it'll happen. That's how it goes in the dungeon. Sometimes just thinking it will cause it to happen. You good? You done? You done in here? Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
She's still eating.
blossoms. Confidence surges as the
Collected
enemy
the spawns 3 collected shamblers? Yeah. Well, if that was possible, I'd be pretty afraid of that as well. No, that's not it.
obliterated.
I don't want to get...
Triumphant
I don't want to get the
pride
D word.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't want any D's. You know what I'm talking about?
A moment of
People are like,
respite,
D's nuts?
a chance to steel
No, that meme's
oneself
like
against
4 years
the
old.
horrors.
Can't be D's and any nuts. Doinks. Yeah, no doinks either. Let's do unparalleled finesse. Yeah, I'm gonna do scouting actually. This is how we do it. Are we in champion already? Nope, not yet. We have one last veteran boss to do. We just finished the
The way
Baron.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only
Yeah, that's the one,
strength to
Mag. You got
follow
it. Disorganized. You understand that one? Yeah, that's it. I don't want disorganized. These nuts is a meme older than memes. I don't know. Memes are ancient. Modern memes are just a reinvention. I like how, like when they find these like
Such
ancient
writings are
writings,
unsurprising.
they found like a
These tunnels
bathhouse
predate even the earliest
like
settlers.
in Pompeii or something like that, and they had someone read, like translate what it said, and it was all just like mother jokes and genitalia jokes. There was one on there I remember specifically. It was like, it was some kind of like poem, a little poem or something, like a 2-line poem. It was something to the effect of, weep now, women of this land, for I now only sleep with men, or something. And it was like, 2,000 years ago. Some guy carved that into the bathroom or the bathhouse. We like to think we have changed so much since then. Some ways we have, I suppose, but in others, not so much. Stand on the shoulder of giants, yeah. It's like translating a bathroom stall. Yeah, imagine if civilization mainly gets wiped out and everything's kind of lost and forgotten, and they excavate a Walmart in like 5,000 years from now. Oh my lord.
Our community grows.
Hearts, thank you for the follow, heart. I think it's who's it? Dane Cook, I think, who has that stand-up bit about like, why I don't understand how people are so angry when they're sitting on the toilet in Walmart. Anyway, you post the actual quote, but you think it's too vulgar for Twitch. Yeah, that's why I kind of edited it a little bit. More advanced we would be if Pompey hadn't been wiped out by Vesuvius. I don't know. He's a wicked agent. There's an old rune carving that was venerated at some holy script, translated to Half Dan was here. Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, it's another good one. Half Dan was here. Dane Cook looks jacked up. I haven't seen him in a long time. Saying it that way makes it sound like I see him in person, like he's my friend. You know what? I haven't seen Dane in a little while. Yeah, I haven't. I don't like most of his stand-up, but some of it, like the
darkness holds much worse than
the Burger King, the BK Lounge, and the bathroom one are good. 34 crit, Chef. Where was that earlier when I needed it? Oh, he's had botched surgeries. I thought you meant jacked up, like he's been super working out.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
There's a movie where he blackmails a serial killer.
Brought low and
What movie was that?
into the mud.
I needed it. That's why. We're actually gonna get more heirlooms out this time than golds, I believe. So this will mainly give food, but we need it. Yeah, that was the weakest point blank shot I've ever seen. Must have been BBs. You know what? BBs would have hurt more. Throwing down an emerald, I know.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm trying to get heirlooms in this one. Mr. Brooks was the movie. He was using a Nerf gun.
Another one falls.
And another one down, and another one down.
Back to the pit. Another abomination.
It's here.
Cleansed from
Here.
our lands.
No.
These nightmarish
Another one rides the bus.
back. They can
Your steadfast loyalty
all these friggin'
is
food
greatly
tables.
appreciated.
Bombing. This one bombing. 31 months. Jesus. Filling your ears during work with a sweet ASMR of Wayne June. And pig mating. Don't forget pig mating. Thank you, Bombin. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Magic Friends. If you don't know Bombin, fellow streamer. He's a professional Magic the Gathering paper card game judge. Plays Magic the Gathering and Zelda and some other stuff over at his stream. Check him out. Let's go, Bombin. So I was playing about 200,000. What do you have, Grasswing? I was about to get someone super buff. Intense craving for alcohol. Years was enough time to rise to where we are. Oh yeah, I like that theory too. I've talked about that a lot, like with my wife and stuff. It could it could absolutely be the case. I just hit turn 16 against the champion Shambler. Good luck wishes. You're gonna summon the devil for it. Turn 16 against champion Shambler. How are they still alive? Holy crap. That's rough. Phelan has used channel points to summon the devil.
Yeah, whatever. Good luck wishes the devil wants to tell the Fae fam. Oh, I wasn't supposed to read this. That was in parentheses. The devil's not good at this. Fei Fan, you got this. The Shambler is a fearsome foe. 16 rounds a lot. Good luck. Also, you're gonna get the map,
Such a terrible assault.
and definitely
Unanswered.
not the bottle. Or the tentacle idol. Well, we got a disease.
Got a disease, lethargy. We got the D. Oh, we got the D. I wanted anything other than the D.
Destroyed.
Thank you, Phelan. Sorry I misread that to start with.
Decimated.
At least it was lethargy, though. Lethargy. So he's slower, but he's not gonna like miss more often or hit for weaker amounts or anything like that. So that squirrel game nuts. Actually a really fun game. Makes you feel like a detective. Really. How's it going, Carrots? Welcome back. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll let my wife know too. I do the name queue down. It's through channel points, Twitch channel points. So down at the bottom of your screen, we got create.
Fusion. Nerves.
Use channel points down there. Crit, crit, crit. On this episode of Does It Yeet, is the shot put a yeet or a funky throw? More after 5.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The true questions every time. They're more stressed than their characters are. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I don't even know how they. What is the team that they're using? Make it around 16.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You guys remember? I don't know. 30 seconds ago when I was like, I'm here for crests and not golds. Turns out that was a lie. Pig squills actually woke you up, Abby. I'm sorry, Abby. Thank you for leaving the stream on while you were resting though. I'm sorry. Ah, well, who needs districts anyway? We can just do everything with golds, right? We'll just staunch the flow, all those other words. Be light in chat. Why are you not surprised?
Close in tenuous firelight, and uneasy.
Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Jester, Vestal, front to back. They somehow got 3 virtues. Jeez. So they've been very lucky and unlucky in the same fight. All right. Unparalleled finesse. We're gonna prevent nighttime ambushes, or are we? No, I'm not going to. Actually, I am, because I forgot to get Dark Strength. I keep forgetting we have well, I mean, I still can't prevent it, but I keep forgetting that not all of them have Dark Strength, and when I go through and check, I miss it every time somehow. I think it's because 2 of them have names that start with Dark.
Light, the promise of safety.
But
A fortune.
Vestal's 2 pips from a heart attack. Is she one of the ones with the virtue at least? Because then it'll just clear the stress. She's not. Uh-oh. The lure of gold. Yeah, hopefully we get to fight the Shambler. I might, and hopefully we end up hitting some more of the... You know what? I should have probably kept the herbs in case we hit more barrels. Now that I've said that, this will be a barrel. Okay, it wasn't. A map. Let's go all the way. Man, my maps have been so good. Okay, it didn't go all the way. Almost all the way. Good reverse psychology. Scarl! It's you, Scarl! There's quite a few things that we gotta get rid of. I think I'm just gonna try to get rid of Dipsomania. Scarl! Dipsomania gone. So yeah, we didn't get rid of that earlier by going up first. Yeah, I'm gonna keep torches. If we're in good shape, we're gonna fight a Shambler at the end of this. All the way. If we collect some more diseases, we won't be able to do the Shambler, but there's a lot of
Executed with impunity. Annihilated.
Scurvy's not fine against the Shambler. It's bad in both ways. Bleed is minus bleed resist, not good against Shambler. Not good when you're having a Cultist healer. Move resist also not a great thing. Let's get 2 rooms to finish. Yeah. We also got secret room, so secret room does count towards the goal.
Inspiration.
That is the case, R squared. Indeed.
Precision and power.
Trying to collect all the diseases.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Whatever, Wayne. I don't need your golds. I don't need your handouts.
Terrors may indeed stalk these.
Oh, you already counted.
But
Okay.
yonder, a glint of gold.
Favorite common enemy? The vomit pig? I know. Yeah. Vomit pigs actually have, even on Apprentice, they have decent crit chance with their vomit move too. Swine rit. Yeah, we call them vomit pigs, yeah.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, let's just wait. Scarl, the sequel. Too bad it can't get rid of a disease. Let's try to get rid of Bloodthirsty. 2 Scarls, 1 dungeon. And it's gotten rid of the thing we wanted every time. All right.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, the queue doesn't work anymore. You can't check your place in the queue anymore. It's just through Twitch channel points these days. They managed to win. Which trinket did they get?
Perform beyond one's limits.
Ah, yes, the old ball and chain to the face. It's crazy they won, yeah. Here's what trinket they got. A vigorous R squared. Quote 760. Dong, no dong. Dong, no dong. Vigorous vigor. It's a good question too. Yeah, why does this stuff scare the occultist? He literally works with the occult. Eldritch should do nothing to him.
At least promises success.
Immune 2, immune 3, immune 4. All right, through that and roll down the beginning. You know what? I'm going to do the crest. Yeah, Eldritch monstrosities should cure stress on the occultist. Or yeah, maybe he's the most aware of just how bad these things are, how scary they truly are. He's wondering why everyone else isn't getting even more stressed. Downhaven, there are 2 rooms, an unknown number of fights. Finishing the mission, debating it now. Got the candle, would like to be told that it's the best item in the game now. Well, it's not the best item in the game, but it's one of the best Shambler trinkets. I always want to get either the candle or the map from the Shambler. So, yeah, they did good. The Warrens needs even more screaming pigs. I agree with you. I listen to this as ASMR every night, so.
Well struck.
If you could have just one trinket, what would it be? One trinket, and it's the only one you can use for the entire run, but you can use it on every character? Or...
A decisive pummeling.
Found out the long fight was because of a lot of missing on both sides. So it would be theoretically the best trinket.
How quickly the tide turns.
Excuse me. That's an interesting question. Because with Darkest Dungeon, everything is like situational. So the best trinket for one scenario is not the best for another. All right, last question. If it is a unique trinket, can I still wear it on all 4 people? Because then I have my answer. Do we break the rules and allow me to wear it on all 4? Wilbur's flag. Wilbur's flag. Or the Ancestor's coat. One of those 2.
A devastating blow.
In the Discord creative channel. Were you sleeping, Abby, or were you drawing? Hang on. Abby, thank you. I'll check it after this dungeon. An army of flag twirlers, yeah. How's it going, Fern? Welcome in. No more crits. Finn, did you draw the thing you posted in the creative channel, by the way? I asked you, but I don't know if you saw. Crits are a critical part of this game's mechanics.
Skill and purpose.
Got me there.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Should get it for making decisions. That's a pretty awesome feeling. Clip and re-edit. Gotcha. Another big crit. Crit heal. This sucks though. I was hoping we kill it before they got to go. I really need to save those bandages.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nothing wrong with this cultist? Yeah. Yeah, but let's just see. Yeah, I thought we could avoid 3 rooms, but Finn, we blame that extra fight on Finn. Finn, I came over here. So I thought you were right about the skipping 2 rooms. I think the secret room counts towards your room total without it counting towards the total rooms or something. Something weird like that. And now I have to do an extra hall battle. It's alright, this is gonna be a recovery fight. Believe in me? Thank you. If you can't see the disease, the germs go away. That's what I'm banking on, yeah. No double shambler for us. Not this time. See? Recovery fight. Streaker crew for the boys. I'll probably just try to survive off dodge. I'll probably take like just a lot of people that are good at survival for it, like Man-at-Arms, maybe Crusader, Cultist, probably Houndmaster. All right, I might even go like multiple Houndmasters to it and just dodge tank everything. What's the advantage of stuffing out the torch? You get additional loot drops at the expense of it being harder. You also get a 2% additional crit. So you get 2% additional crit for you, 6% additional crit for the monsters. You get extra loot rolls. It does some other things. It makes stress more prevalent. You can do exclamation torchless if you want all the actual numbers. If you could stop bleeding our bounty hunter, that would be excellent. I'm gonna stall this round. Is there a benefit for extinguishing the torch to start versus end? The only benefit of having it from the beginning is the 2% crit that you get. It's a risk-reward mechanic, yeah.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
All right, we're about to find out if we have double shambler or not. 1% chance. You made the image but didn't draw the elements in it. Gotcha. Hey, what are you doing here? Get back to the ruins, bone rabble. It's like, well, there's skeletons here too. Whatever. Go be skinless elsewhere. Take your ratty trousers and head back north. There's a skeleton inside you right now. And it's covered in meat. And it's being driven by a ghost. This is news to me.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's great. Underneath my clothes, I'm naked. It's true. I'm impatient to be free soon. Ah, crap. We spawned an extra hall battle. Skin suit mechs. This is all risk, and we don't really need the reward. So, I honestly shouldn't do this. Let's go on Tactical Fatty, welcome in. Interesting that we're scared of something that's a part of us. Yeah. Are you scared we can try to murder you, your skeleton?
A star-spawned horror.
I actually do kind of need that move forward, so. First dungeon or current playthrough. Skip the altar. No week 1 Chandlers for you. Map or bottle. As you to min-max a dungeon like this? I mean, you don't have to beat all the bosses before. 100 weeks is pretty generous, and if you're not doing all dungeons before you do the 4 darkest dungeons, you don't have to rush or min-max as much, but I mean, if you're trying to do those kind of things, then absolutely min-maxing is going to be more important in Blood Moon than elsewhere.
The ground quakes.
Do they always shuffle? Yes. Yeah. That's why I pre-shuffled before I went in there. I put people in the spots that I didn't want, or I didn't really want them to end up. Try to. What are you looking at? It's an in-game-ish boss. End-game-ish. Yeah, it's one of the scary mini bosses in the game. We're on Apprentice though, and we have a good team, so we should be mostly fine. Yeah, I pre-shuffled, yeah. I don't even know if the holy water is worthwhile there, because Scurvy just eats it anyway. Probably should have saved it for someone else. I'm literally using the holy water, but I Yeah, I know. Thanks, Nathan. I just used one before you typed it. But I want to see who's taking the damage first, so I don't have enough to use on everyone. So I need to wait and see who's actually getting crit on and getting damage over time before I start using it. Like, now that he's got the blight, but they don't, I should probably use it on him. Did it right as you were typing?
A powerful blow.
Eh. That sucks. Let's run, or he doesn't have a role that another class does better. Yeah, we use the Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms is going to be instrumental for Champion also. I'll end up taking the Man-at-Arms to a lot of Champion dungeons. But the thing is, he got to level 5 long ago, the one that I'm using. And so he's been on the bench for a while since we're waiting to do Champion. Yeah, Man-at-Arms is really good. Use Man-at-Arms to cheese Wolf? Do you mean in what kind of way? Just to guard and use bolster? Yeah, I don't consider that cheese really. But yes, I use the Man-at-Arms on both, yeah. That resist sucks.
Masterfully executed.
Uses way better. Oh yeah, no worries.
Dismissed as a fever dream.
Do you have enough bleed on him to die?
For the corpses.
Wait, no, I had blood. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Would I adopt a Chandler pet in real life? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, there was the Chandler. Another good one. That's a good one. That's one of the trinkets that I really like to use on the Vestal. It also can pair really well on the Crusader with his Crimson, or the half of his Crimson Court trinket. So it's not the map, but it's probably one of the top 3. Candle, map, scroll, all very good. Nice. Another Shambler down.
The swine folks
Yeah, it was Apprentice, and we had good trinkets, so I wasn't too worried. How am I going to deal with Judgment? Oh, you're talking about Revelation, I think, Pickle? Yeah, Antiquarian, yep. I'll be taking an Antiquarian to Darkest Dungeon 2 if we make it there. What does the map do? The map is for scouting. It has a really high scouting percentage on it, and scouting is really strong in Darkest Dungeon. Scroll's also insane with Flagellant. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good trinket. Yeah. It's one of the top 3 from the Shambler for sure. Let's go on Serial Killer. Crusader Healer finally taking shape. Nervous sucks. Look, we got 3 diseases while we're here. Grey Rot, Risk Taker. Hey, another Luminous Jester. Can I have an Antiquarian? They asked about during the all girls run. We can't have an Antiquarian on this run, but during the all girls run, that's what I'll take. Does the Showbreaker Serpent Sway block Judgment? I think it should. It'll block the damage from Judgment, but not the stress. All right, let's split the recording. Antiquarian's a girl. Yes, that's why I'll be using her on the all-girl run. Not in this one. I'll be using her in the second Darkest Dungeon quest on the all-girl run, if I make it there on the all-girl run. Alright, I gotta look at the newest art. Yeah. I'm excited. Alright. That's pretty awesome. Yes, blessed by RNGesus. Thank you, Abby. This one is awesome. I like how the shield on my back almost looks like angel wings. Did you do that on purpose? Like, is that what it was supposed to look like on the back? That is really awesome. Yeah, you got my Saiyan hair. Thank you, Abby. That is so good. Revelation, yeah. My hair is very Super Saiyan in that one, yeah. Abby, this is my favorite one so far. I mean, you might never make another one, but this one is like my favorite. Got my biceps just right? Yeah. I don't know. It's a little small. No. Needs to be a contrast to this one. She made me this one too. Oh, well, I don't know if Abby is male or female. The name Abby makes me think she, but sorry if I got it wrong, Abby. Yeah. Maybe this one. She made me, or they made me this one until I know. So good. That is awesome. I really like that. Do you want to do another dungeon? Yes. Let's do another one. Screw it. I'm supposed to stop streaming in 20 minutes. No. All right. Recording has begun. Let's keep playing. All sorts of fan art.
I see something
Hey, the Shrieker.
absent in the sunken faces of passersby.
We need to kill him.
A glimmer.
Well, we need to
of
beat him.
hope.
We don't have to literally kill it. Shrieker, you can lose people to the Shrieker, though. Peck is a crazy move. Which Shrieker is it? Oh, it's Shrieker's Prize. So we don't have to do it this week. I can, but it's not urgent.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Bold move.
appreciated.
Paladin, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Paladin. Appreciate it, man. Much love to Paladin as well. That artwork is awesome. Thank you again, Abby. Strat for the Shrieker, the Red Hook nerfed. Which strategy? For now, you're going back to college soon. Yeah. For physics. Going to college for physics, if I remember right. Yeah, no worries. That is awesome, Abby. Thank you. The one time the bird isn't a jerk, but we can be a jerk to it. Yeah. Oh, the Shadow Step Grave Robber. Yeah, making it so it can't hit. So it passes turn and then just flies away on turn 5. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about that. I was taken out a long time ago, huh? Unstable Flesh. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get rid of our last veteran dungeon. We'll probably end up doing some more veteran to push meter because we have some other people we want to level up. Now you can actually sleep. There's going to be some more pig noises, just to let you know. But, yeah. Thank you again, Abby. I do appreciate that. That's really awesome. Nowhere. Joey, why didn't I remove your zoophobia? No idea. Still gonna take you. Probably get Hyman as well. Yeah, thank you, Abby. For sure, the ANS and ASMR stands for Adam and Swine in this case. Evasive. Beast Slayer, quick reflexes. Please retake him. Oh yeah, thank you. I really do need to do that. M stands for masochism, or of some sort. Sounds about right. All right. It's veteran. We don't have to be as scared of this one, but it's one of the most RNG boss fights in the game, so it's always a little scary. Little scary. We're gonna go dodge heavy. So on our cultist, we're gonna take camo cloak. On Splash Woman, camo cloak. On Houndmaster, camo cloak. Downside is if we don't dodge the spine attack, we will get stunned. Only 13 deaths. Count that as a win. Goes to the line. Makes it even more impressive. Doing Zorb. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Adam Swine masochism revealed. Seems right. Candle is 5 dodge versus 8, but less downside. All right, am I going to go dodge on our Highwind, or am I going to leave him as the one exception to it? Probably going to leave him as the exception. He's going to be there for killing. Let's do Sharpening Sheath. I got to be careful with Sharpening Sheath here because we don't have a Jester to... It really makes me want to put on Accuracy too because we don't have the Jester, but lowering dodge... I mean, they're already evasive. Against this character or against this enemy seems like not a great idea. I mean, I can take the Jester over the Houndmaster, but this game well. If so, do you have any tips that you can give to beginners? What characters are the best and worst? I do know the game well. I've streamed it for almost 2,500 hours. I have 2 world records in the game. Sure. How early in are you? How beginner are you? Yeah, we can guard him with the Houndmaster for more dodge too, of course. All right. So yeah, I know the game decently enough. Only 2 records, so toot. All right, for camping, Doi does have Dark Strength this time. We should probably just go ahead and take extra things that we might need, depending on what shape we're in before the flesh, because we really need to go into the flesh fight in good shape. No, it's all good. There's no way to know. How to beat the game in 12 weeks? It's on YouTube. Check it out if you want. Every single minute of the 12-week thing is on YouTube. The other one's on YouTube as well. But yeah, I can give you some advice once I get into the dungeon here if you want, if you hang around for a little bit.
Our community grows.
Why would a candle cause you more stress when you have to buy torches just to see? Knowing you had the backup candle, it's a good question. Cyril, is it pronounced Cyril? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. All right, might as well get rid of some of these diseases we just picked up. And I think we already kind of got rid of most of the things we needed to get rid of. Like Stanophobia we might get rid of finally. Yeah, I'll talk about it as soon as we get into the dungeon. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of Stanophobia. And then obsessive killing. Okay, I think we're good. Let's make sure, because this can be a very RNG heavy fight. Upgrades. We got our dodge trinkets. Skills are good. Camping's fine. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping is good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping's fine for now. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, let's do it. Cole's camping. I checked. He has it, right? Yeah, he's got dark strength. We're good. Thank you. Yankee Candle stress you out. Middle-aged women pushing them like crack. Man, they're like way too strong too. A lot of them. I don't know. I don't like a lot of those scents. Okay, I like more natural scents with candles. I really don't like fresh linen and things like that. It's like gives me a friggin' headache. All the food, all the shovels. We're gonna go in over prepared. If we're in good shape after the boss, awesome. We got the golds. Got the gold. You know what? Medicinal herbs we need less of. So we got food, shovels, keys, stuff for the actual boss fight.
Our community
torches.
grows.
Let's go. Last veteran boss. Fuchsia, thank you for the follow. Take those medicinal herbs. Sorry.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was.
Yeah, this is a different occultist, yeah.
Things from outer spheres.
It's Shambler
When
wax.
excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
The candle is made out of Shambler parts, or it's just really, yeah, it really smells. It's fresh linen. They make campfire spelling candles, yeah.
I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ.
Okay, there's two places it could be.
And bone.
Are you still there, Cyril? The fat of the hag. Oh my lord.
Such
Another Shambler one. So a couple things I would say. So one is reach is very important in Darkest Dungeon. So in Darkest Dungeon, like in most games that have action points, please don't do it again. As soon as you can get ahead in action economy over your enemy, you're going to be in good shape. So you need to be able to gang up on an enemy and kill them, usually a backline enemy. Like this is a really good example. We really need to kill the swine spawn back there. If we don't kill that quickly, it is going to give us disease and a lot of stress. So when you're building a team, try to take a lot of people that can hit the back line so that you can gang up on the thing that's your biggest threat at that time and kill it. So that means characters like the Hellion in position 1, because she can hit every position, is really, really strong. Houndmaster is really strong because of that. There's a lot of good characters in the game, but that's like the first thing. If you're building your team, it's good to have 2 characters that have reach, 1 character that can stress heal, and 1 character that can heal, basically. If you do that, almost within reason, regardless of your team, you probably build an okay team. Yeah, Iron Swan is so good. Hellion's my favorite character. Oh, crit by a swine hooker. So that's the first one. The second thing I would say is when you can heal anything for free, you just kind of do it. So what I mean by that is like, if you're down to the last 1 or 2 enemies and you don't have a lot of stress, like if this was the only stress we had, this 1 bubble, or even this 5 stress, it may seem like you don't need the stress healing at that point, but you might as well heal it off if you can do it for free without taking extra risk, because it can mean the difference later on from a heart attack or a affliction or whatever. So that's the second one. Aside from that, I guess some other basic advice would be like, if you're playing on Radiant or Darkest, there's no lose condition. So it sucks to lose heroes, but there's no game over condition. You can always grind back up. So don't be too devastated if you have a full party wipe or whatever, even though it sucks. You can always rebuild in Darkest Dungeon. Another thing that will help you out a lot is learning curio interaction. So all the curios will have an interaction that you can use items on, and there are some positive outcomes, there are some negative outcomes. There's curios that have both, depending on what you use. Those can help out a ton as well. Yeah, I guess that's the biggest one. Like here is a good example. He's gonna bleed out, so there's no reason to kill him. Instead, we can try to get our Houndmaster a turn in by moving around so that we can heal off some extra stress before we go. And he died before him anyway. Yeah, never read books. That's a good tip. Never read books in Darkest Dungeon. You know what? We're about to start champion. Let's take the golds. You use phone app all the time. Play for Curios. Ogre Grinder, welcome in. What's the story behind the game? Basically, your ancestor, who owns this estate in this hamlet, was a terrible person. He made many, many, many mistakes and screwed over and killed many people and unleashed an eldritch horror onto not only the hamlet, but onto the world. And you're trying to right the wrongs of your ancestors' misdeeds, rewrite the history of your family, save the hamlet, and save the world. Pretty much. Another good piece of advice in this game is scouting is really good. I undervalued scouting the first time I played through.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
He woke up one day and he was like, I'm gonna cause problems on purpose. The thing about it too is I remember like someone, I don't remember who it was, they were like, well, he didn't start doing these things until he uncovered the stuff below the manor. No, he was already doing bad things before. Maybe he was doing them because he heard whispers from the thing below the earth. Probably. It's a very Lovecraftian story. So, save the cheerleaders, save the worlds. Wrong show. Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Eradicated.
An eldritch what now? Swine hooker. Pretty bad. He found out about Blow after trying to stab the Countess to death for a laugh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He listened to the whispers and he liked what they said.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
Portal was enough to make people into monsters. Yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
So he was doing stuff
and insidious
before he actually uncovered the area that goes to the hearts, and yeah, whether that was caused by the whispering madness of the eldritch horror under the ground. I mean, that's usually what the Lovecraftian explanations for things ends up being. Kind of went overboard on torches.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Meme newspaper headline: Local man ruins everything. Yeah, the cycle continues. Yeah. All right, let's camp for buffs, and then it's boss time. He was bored, and Rich started doing heinous stuff for entertainment. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know if we just started doing it for fun or if he was influenced by this thing that was always buried. But there's one line before one of the bosses where he basically second guesses himself. I think it was before the Baron one, maybe, where he second guesses himself, like, maybe I shouldn't be doing these things. And he's like, well, I have a reputation to uphold. I can't be a hypocrite to myself. We were gonna vote south, but we scouted it, yeah. All right, unparalleled finesse. Dark strength. Let's prevent nighttime ambush. I don't want to have to deal with disease going into here.
The light, the
Joy,
promise of
thank you for hanging out.
safety.
Have a good rest of your day. Love the Miller's lore. Here has some alien crystals. Yeah, I like that the ancestor's only regret is that he didn't live long enough to see the Miller and everything he owned be destroyed. No, he doesn't regret trying to murder the Countess or, you know, turning the cannon on townspeople,
The way is lit. The path is
tying
clear.
some guys up and
require
throwing
only
them
the
out in the
strength to
ocean
follow it.
to drown, experimenting on like half pig or, you know, human. No, none of that. His only regret is that he didn't live long enough to see the Miller destroyed. It's pretty brutal. Okay, we don't need hands from Abyss in here. We're not going to use Cry Havoc, but there is this weird... I mean, there's something that could happen here where we need to blackjack, like we die and we have nothing else, no one else. But I also think we have to take Guard Dog. Yeah, I'm not going to take... I don't think that's going to happen, so I'm not going to take it. Alright, are we good to go? Let's do it. Last veteran boss. Use Holy Waters on the first round. Just learn Necromancy.
Contorting and ever expanding.
Remember the Countess is actually probably a good thing. Yeah, but he didn't know it was at the time.
Precision
He didn't notice until the gibbous moon revealed her. What is this thing? This is what happens when you're experimenting on making pig people and you just push all the crap into the sewer. You just push it all into a sewer drain and eventually it, through eldritch, I don't know, permeation, it contorts itself into this flesh beast. These are all the spare parts, pretty much. It coalesces into a pig thing.
Well struck.
Ooh, nice repose.
masterfully executed.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, almost done. Okay. I'm done with this dungeon. A lot of extra parts lying around. Necromantic pig meat. Possessed by evil spirits. Exactly.
A devastating blow. A singular strike.
That was 4 strikes, Wayne. That was 4. So far, we haven't had really bad RNG. The 2 head plus 2 butt. It's looking pretty good. Ooh, good dodge there. Careful. Don't watch me. Watch what you're doing, please. Singular. There we go. There's another dodge. That's almost the worst RNG. If this was another head one, that thing can just kill you in one turn. No problem. No problem at all. I mean, it's already dead, but it could take us with it. I didn't refresh the holy water.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Its destruction
All right.
as a small
All veteran bosses done.
given the implications of its terrible
Sounds, narrator, super pressed. Yeah, it's really good. How would I rank the Showbreaker?
Success so
I think the
clearly
Showbreaker is really good overall.
Or is it merely a trick of the
She's one of the characters that gets better. I mean, they all get better as they level up, but she's one of the big examples of it because she has low base health and low base damage. She also doesn't start out with her AoE blights. So she's one of the only moves in the game that changes as when she levels up. She's good overall. She's situational, but she's good. She has reach. She has a way to not only get rid of guard, but prevent people from re-guarding. There's a lot of enemies that ends up being really good against. She has armor pierce, which is really good. Protection pierce.
secrets and wonders
Should've waited
can
until I
be
saw this
found in the
place.
most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, she's good. Like Pierce, yeah, I do like it. Like I said, it's situational. If you know where it's going to be good, then taking her is awesome for that. The only downside with her, like I said, is her low base health and low base damage. She also,
The match is
you have to worry about her nightmares.
A blazing star is born. Ambushed by foul invention.
We're gonna go through here and get some loot. Should we really kill coffee and be unstoppable? She only has one hand, so she couldn't even attack if she had coffee. She have coffee in one hand, shield in the other.
Traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Probably first, battle later. I didn't switch the Houndmaster's Cry Havoc back. It's alright. Favorite narrator quote? God, there's so many that are good. Overconfident, slow, insidious killer is really good. I like his monologue about the poor Miller.
Remind yourself that
so many good
overconfidence
ones.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go. Thank you, Tio.
Them all.
To fall for such a thing. A bite of bread. There's so many things. What's your favorite narrator quote if you replace one word with butts? You know what? I haven't thought about that one. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Paid for in butts. He
Slow
must
death.
be put down.
Unforeseen,
So many good ones.
unforgiving.
Curious is the butt maker's art. Oh no, lights out. Oh crap.
A faint hope
I was thinking about butts. Sad times. Thinking about butts, lost out on some loot. Happens to the best of us. Shieldbreaker only has one hand. Yeah, have you looked at their comics? There's a comic for every character. They're really good. They're made by Red Hook, and you learn how she lost her hand in the comic. You can also learn how she lost her hand if you read the lore curio, or the lore pages that you get when you do her nightmares. Scarl, it's you again. Maybe we get rid of Zoophobia for free. Scarl. Does anyone ever tell me that I'm beautiful? Yes, all the time. No. No, not very often, Spice Noodles. Spoiler, most of the comics are incredibly sad. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, not counting myself? Then never, yeah. Luckily we have Twilight Dreamer, so that's gonna kind of save our butts here.
The ground quakes.
Which character do I hate most on Thursdays? I'm gonna go with the Leper. Crusader good, Leper is much better. Man at Arms, a little bit lost and decisive. Don't know what's worth investing in. So the Crusader is good, but in my opinion, you should use the Crusader in position 4 or 3. Again, what comes into play there is what I told you earlier about reach. So what I like doing with the Crusader is starting him in position 3 or 4 and giving him Holy Lance. Give him one melee move, one frontline move, Holy Lance, and then his heal and stress heal, or just one of those. And the reason why is Holy Lance is a really, really good move. And you can use Holy Lance on turn 1 and 2 to take out the back line. And then after he's helped kill, then you can have him start stress healing or healing. So Crusader is very good. Man at Arms is one of the best characters in the game. The World First Challenge thing that I did would not have been possible without the Man at Arms. He's also extremely good. Stun is incredible in the game. Dodge is incredible in the game. Man at Arms has has amazing camping skills. So
Our community grows.
the Leper is not, he's on the bottom of my tier list, I would guess. I don't know. The thing about the Leper is he's very good at killing the front line if he has enough accuracy and he doesn't get shuffled. But you could just put a Hellion in that place instead and just rip everything in every position up. So I mean, all the characters in Darkest Dungeon are good. You can absolutely use every one of them in pretty much every situation of the game. The advantage of some characters over others is oftentimes so slim that as long as you build your team around that character, you should be pretty much good to go in Darkest Dungeon.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Running that. Where's the next run? Oh! I'm not gonna like risk anyone's life using him next. It just depends on what dungeons are up land and what we're doing that time. Leper's great if you pair him with 3 other people who can jump backwards. Leper in spot 4, Arvis in spot 1.
And panic.
Yeah, no problem, Cyril. If you ever have a Darkest Dungeon questions, you can always ask. We have a Discord. It's also free to join. We have a Darkest Dungeon channel on there, so you can ask even when I'm off stream if you'd like. When does the Man at Arms fit? The Man at Arms is incredible. One of the awesome things. So one of the teams that can do every single thing in the game, literally every boss, every mini boss, every single dungeon, is Hellion, Man-at-Arms, then Stress Healer, and Vestal. Good every single place in the game. So the Man-at-Arms guard is really good. His bolster to get dodge up is really good. He also has a really good stun. Not only is his stun like a good stun for stunning purposes, but it's also it knocks back. So a lot of enemies in the game, a lot of the front row enemies, if you knock them to position 3 or 4, they have a weaker move that they use that tries to get them to the front. But the move, like I said, the move is much weaker. So knocking a brawler, cultist brawler or whatever, from position 2, for instance, to position 3, will basically make it not be able to do very much at all. So Man-at-Arms is really good. One of my favorite characters to use in challenge runs. Beat the game on max difficulty with only 3 character teams. A lot of people have asked me to do that challenge. I might do it sometime, Mixon. That's where you're at with this game. Really understand group composition and locking and removing quirks. Yeah, like, that's the thing. The cool thing about this challenge run that we've done is it's forced me to use a bunch of compositions that I would never use because we can't use female characters.
Impressive.
So it's been kind of interesting. Yeah, position 3 is Stumbling Strike, or there's a lot of those type of moves. Harmless this or that. Do it with 2? I'm not so sure about that. Don't you mean the punches?
Champion falls.
What's going on, dude? Robert? Early. Stream time's almost over. We've been doing day streams now for a month and a half or so. Three-hitter challenge mean teams of 3? Teams of 3, yeah. I might try that sometime. Yeah, Man-at-Arms is very good. Do we risk a Shambler?
Our community grows.
8% Shambler. Always risk a Shambler. We still do need the map. Torment. Think of the follow Torment. How much food do we have? 12? No. So this fight has an 8% chance to spawn a Shambler. Should be okay if we do. Oh, give me the Shambler instead. Yeah, they do. There's the runs. So every one of the zones has, like, I think it's 3 or 4 ambient soundtracks that play in the background depending on the level of the torchlight. The pig squealing thing is the zero light warns. That's your Wogoman. Monation utilize the transform to spam stress heal, self heals. I mean, you could probably do that, but I don't know if I don't know if it's worth doing it. Might work, but I mean, I ran the transform, double transform abomination with high crit, and it worked fairly well, especially in the farmstead.
This is how
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could stay ahead in all dungeons that way. Black darkness. It freaks you out.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Might as well do it. We're fine. Able to use transform without giving everyone a heart attack. I think people try to just do transform, and that's not how I feel he should be played. The way I like using the abomination is putting him in either position 2 or 3, and then using his really good stun or blights, and then only transforming if he gets moved to position like 4, for instance, or depending on the fight itself. Like, transform him every now and then, but don't, like, have him transform every fight. I see a lot of people that are new to the game just try to transform him every time. XCOM with Darkest Dungeon stress mechanics. No. Darkest Dungeon, but with XCOM percentages. I'm gonna go with no again. He has a really good stun, and his double blight's really good. I guess I might as well be using these holy waters, huh? It's unique is so avoided. One of our best runs in the farmstead ever was double abomination. Double transform abomination. Might try that again someday. Darkest Dungeon, but with a 2 behind it. That I can get on board with.
Obliterated.
Our community grows.
Zirg, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but I appreciate the follow. We're not gonna kill him this round anyway, so we might as well get a stress heal.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Stress padlock helps.
Black as death.
I just like going full crit on him and then just stress heal off him raking the front line over and over. Always satisfying.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, seems good. All right. GG. Decent amount of gold. We got salve that we'll sell. All level 5 again. Ruins Explorer. Doesn't matter. Stress Faster doesn't matter. Armor Tinker over Hot to Trot kind of sucks. Ruminator kind of sucks. Oh well. All right, let me start the recording. All right, we have a giveaway to do really quick. If you're a follower, you can enter the giveaway. Let me pull up what we're giving away today.
There is a great horror
57.
beneath
Hey,
the
veterans
manor.
done.
A crawling chaos.
All veteran bosses are
that
down.
must be destroyed.
Which means it's time to move on to champion. All right, let me set up the giveaway. If you're a follower, you'll be able to enter the giveaway. I'll tell you how to enter in just a second. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. Well, you can't answer Mayo Carrots, so get wrecked. All right. Here we go. This is a really good game. I played this in October, and it's very fitting for what we're about to give away, or for what we're playing. Very good game. If you haven't followed already, please consider following so you can enter the giveaway, and so you can see when I'm live. This is a $30 Steam key. Really good game with branching story decisions that lead to multiple endings. It is Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu. Let me post it. Changed my schedule? Yeah, about a month and a half ago. Let's go to Millhouse. We killed the Baron tonight, Millhouse. Speak of the devil. Kill the Baron and then you show up. We're giving away Call of Cthulhu. A very good game. I played through the whole thing in October. Oh, I gotta reset the old giveaway. It's still on here. One sec. Reset. Okay. You will have 2 minutes to enter the giveaway. Once the bot says it's open, use the RNG emote if you're a subscriber, or type it out if you're a follower. Giveaway is open right now. You got 2 minutes, 80 AM VS RNG, or use the RNG emote, whatever's easiest. Under your lunch break, you see me? Yeah. It's a really good game. It's really good. Enter. If you like Lovecraft, if you like Darkest Dungeon, you'll probably like this game. Spoiler alert, it has a Shambler in it. I won't tell you when or what the Shambler is in this one. This game also has a Shambler. And it's literally called the Shambler. So, they're in the beta of your existence, yeah. I thought it was funny. I almost mentioned you earlier when I was in the Baron dungeon, and then here you are. All right, make sure you guys enter the giveaway. Okay. Let's see. I need to set something up while you guys are doing that. Okay. Yeah, less than a minute left. Less than a minute. All right. Uh, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Let's get away for Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu. $30 Steam key. There and anything else you run? Really, Zor? Cannot play there, especially since you play games alone. I can understand that. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. All right, time's up. The winner of the giveaway is Monkey News. Monkey News, you won. But Monkey News, what have you been a bot this whole time and you just never realized it? Monkey News, I need you to say any number at all. You just type the number 1. It can be pi to the like 500th digit, whatever you want. We do this with everyone, even moderators to the channel that have been here for 4 years. 3. All right, let me get your name in. Congrats, it's a really good game. Hopefully you play it. Hopefully you like it. Let's see, X Monkey News. So Monkey News, I will send you the Steam key through Twitch Whisper before my next stream. So I'll send you this for tomorrow's stream. Just reply to my Twitch Whisper so I know that you got it when I send it, so I can mark it off my list. But congrats. Congrats. I'm curious what ending you'll get. If you end up playing it to the ending, let me know which one you get. Any number. Z. All right, guys. That's the end of the stream. I am going to raid someone that's playing Darkest Dungeon. So if you would stay with me, help me with a raid, that would be awesome. I will be live again tomorrow at 9 AM Eastern Time with more of this exact challenge run. You can also see my 2 world record runs on YouTube if you'd like. This run is actually going up on YouTube as well right now, starting today actually. So that's already up on there. Also, we do reruns. So if you want to watch more of this run on Twitch, the rerun will start tonight at 9 PM. Okay, I do not know this person I'm going to host. So word of warning, it could be the worst stream ever. They could start dating your mom and steal both of your kidneys and use the F word every 2 words. It could be the greatest stream ever, though, and I never see you again because you're always over there. It's probably somewhere in between. It's a risk I'm willing to take. join the raid. At least say hello to them before you head out. Spam their chat a little bit. You don't gotta stay. All right, guys. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Very much appreciate your time spent here. I will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time, and I'll see you right now over at Mimo Return stream. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see you next time.